Minecraft scene? I hope so. Okay, excellent. Okay. Are you doing ASMR, Callie? Is that what's going on here? Oh. No, I can't hear the music. I just hear you whispering, going like that. Like I'm like, what is she doing? Because like I have your stream muted, so I man, you know what I need is about 2 more monitors. That's what I really actually need. Let's bring up Callie's. Okay, now people can see Callie's stream on my stream. Okay. Okay, let's see. So they can see her perspective. Bring up all. I really seriously need. Okay, yeah, I genuinely. Man, it is nighttime. I genuinely need about 2 more screens. The problem is I only have 1 eyeball, so that's the real problem. Yeah, and it's iffy on some days. Yeah, I was gonna stream last night. I just did not have it in me. I went to my friend's funeral and I talked to people and I just did not have any more social battery at all. I was just I haven't been super close to them in a couple of years. And so I didn't know about some of the health problems he'd been having. Apparently, I talked to his sister. He'd been having some health problems that I didn't know about. I mean, he might not have told me anyways. He would have kept that probably to himself, but yeah, I just did not have. I just came home after the funeral and just like laid down. I was like, I am not one of the like. I know people see me on the internet and they see me chatting with people and being so, but like in real life, I just do not like my battery is so low. What was I doing? It's been a few. That's the problem. See, okay, like what I kind of understand Judd a little bit, right? That like I'm like what was I doing in this whole thing? I'm trying to remember where I was like, you know, because you know how Judd has 1,000 unfinished projects he started. Okay, I want to say I was going to put a truck right here, right, and then like out to a fence with a gate for the truck, and then there'd be an entrance gate over here, and then the sign would be like right there maybe, and then we'll have piles of coal and iron ore, like the truck delivered them, right, and then we'll make some big fake blast furnaces that run out into a pool of lava, and we'll build an overhead crane that like can pick the lava up and pour it back out like it's molten steel. And we'll make some smokestacks too. I think this is going to be good. So I think, even though this is going to probably be a terrible idea, I'm going to mine all of this back to here and build it back later. Right? Yeah, it's not just the people, but it is also the people. Because you have to be on, right? You have to just be. It's like you have to like entertain these people a little bit, but like not too entertaining, so it seems like you're having fun at a funeral. right? It's this constant of should I tell this story? Should I not tell the story? Am I looking sad enough? Am I right? Because like I found out on Thursday, and you know I was sad for a few days, but after I'm sad for a few days, I don't know that I have it in me to be sad anymore after that. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm dead inside though, so that's a little different. Like I just like I can only be so sad for so long. Like it's and like I said, I've known this guy for like 35 years. It's I mean this guy used to go to family reunions with me. Like we were brothers practically. In fact, we would go to family reunions and he would tell people he was my boyfriend. And I'm like, he is not. I'm like 100% he is not my boyfriend. He he was a wild person. Like so much like and like I didn't even know he was telling people that at first. It just like it like came back around to me. And like I'm like 100% no. Like he is not. I'm like one, I can do better, and two, absolutely not. Yeah, I think that's the way to go is to tear this hillside down and then I think there's a new shop in the shopping district. I don't want to spoil it, but I mean I know there's a new shop in the shopping district. Maybe people should be on the lookout for a new video pretty soon. Oof. Oh. No different. I know about my shop. That'd be weird if I didn't know about that. Yeah. Oh, speaking of new gear, that's where you can get you and Brady some gear. There's a whole you can just buy a box of gear. Super cheap. I mean it's not enchanted or anything, but it's super cheap. It's like one diamond. It comes with like a sword. It comes with a bow. Comes with arrows. Comes with food, like potions, like the whole works. Yeah, that is 100% a guy. He wouldn't tell anybody, you know, that he didn't have to tell that he's not doing well. He had some blood clot issues and stuff. Apparently, they don't know exactly what happened, but they think it was related to some of that stuff. Yeah, that's 100% a guy thing. Listen, if unless my arm comes off, I'm not going to the doctor. Like the only way I'm going to the doctor is if I wake up unconscious there. Right? This, yeah, I think you're mistaking the word unconscious for dead. Because unconscious people wake up all the time, like every morning, practically. Like I would have to get knocked out somewhere and then like be transported to the hospital before I'm going. Yeah. Right? My just because people teach at college doesn't mean they're smart either. There's a lot of people at college who are not smart. The probably the smartest guy is the maintenance guy, because he gets all the benefits that the college professors get. He probably didn't go to college, so he doesn't have a huge student loan, and he makes a ton of money. I mean, he might have went to a vocational school or something, like if he's HVAC certified or anything like that. But yeah. Like at big colleges and like big companies and stuff like that, the smartest guy there is usually the head maintenance guy. One, he knows what's in every single room. He has a key to everything. He has keys. He has keys the most important people there don't have. I mean, you could always go out to my base and do, like, enchant or do whatever you need to do, but I mean, it's a little bit of a minecart ride. I'm glad I have feather falling on my boots. I'd be dead already. Yeah, but so like the 3 different kinds of fight packs that are in the my store, the 11-7 store, are Cool Breeze, and it's like underwater breathing potions and night vision, and like a boat, and then like armor, swords, that kind of thing. And the other one, Inferno, is the same thing except for it has a better food, and it comes with fire resistance potions and strength potions. And the last one is called Ghost, and same as the other ones, the armor and the sword and all that. And but it comes with invisibility potion and night vision potion, all for one. All for one potion. All for one diamond. Can you believe that? What a bargain! You get a full set of diamond armor. I mean, it's not enchanted, but it's still a full set of diamond armor. You get a sword. You get a bow and a stack of arrows and like food and potions, all for one diamond. Yeah, it's a good bargain. Oh, dear, I'm gonna fall through that hole about 1,000 times tonight, so that's just a thing that's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't mean to fall that time. Oof, right. I was coughing. It was good to see some of the family that I haven't seen in probably a decade. My friend has a bunch of brothers and sisters that I'm not really close with, so I haven't seen them in a long time. It was good to see those people. His mom, that was terrible seeing her. I hated that. She has dementia and Parkinson's and a bunch of other problems. But she did recognize me. That was the good news. Yes, a bargain, right? All of my shops are going to be bargains. I am trying to put materials and goods and services and things into the server. I don't want people having to grind for stuff. I would rather people make videos and do shenanigans than to worry about grinding for stuff. So I have materials. I have a million of everything. And so I want to put, I don't want materials or anything like that to be hindrances to people. More shenanigans, less grinding. Yeah, pretty much. I have this really good idea for a wool shop. It's pretty funny, but I'm not ready to talk about it yet. Like, it's been a while and there's not enough shops been popped up, so I'm just going to start making every shop. And if people want to make their own shop, then they can compete with my shops. Just anything, sell anything. Like, I'm selling iron right here. I'm selling packs of gear. I'm selling, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'll sell lava buckets. Who knows? I never know what the next shop is going to be. I mean, I do know what the next shop is going to be because it's going to be a wool shop, but I already have it planned out in my head. It's going to be a pun, and I'm not going to tell anybody what it is until I'm ready to build it. But yeah, just sell anything. Who cares? Even if it doesn't sell anything, like I don't know if anybody's going to buy those flat packs or not, but I made a store so they can buy them or don't. No, that's a oh yeah, we did stick a couple of pieces of wool in that, but that's not a real shop. That was like leftover stuff from the Kermit that I didn't want to haul back out to my base. That was like a leftover. That was like I'm too lazy to pick up my construction chests, which is a real problem on the server. I actually just like destroyed two chests that belonged to somebody earlier. Somebody was like, "Who do these chests belong to?" I'm like, "Well, they don't belong to nobody now because they're gone." Like, I looked inside and it was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 bows and like a pickaxe. I'm like, this is all garbage. This is something somebody dropped and didn't want to pick up. Like, this is no. I think there should be like a server wide cleanup of like all the torch spam, all the just everything. I don't. I think that would be a good thing for Spawn is to just clean it up. So, as a former motorcycle rider, I can tell you that there's no such thing as too many bikes. Oh, there's no such thing. Well, listen, if you have a motorcycle, unless it's like pretty new, like you bought it new, if you have an old motorcycle, it's going to have problems. And so you're going to have to work on it. And so you need an extra motorcycle, at least one extra, to ride while your other motorcycle is getting a flat fixed or like it's getting something like the carb cleaned or something. So you need at least 2 bikes. Minimum. You cannot hear Callie. Okay, let me go in and see why you can't hear Callie. Let's see. Mail Studio. Let's see. Discord. Discord is not muted. Well, I don't think Callie's talking.
Not right now, no.
Let's see if they can hear Callie now.
Hello, hello.
Because that did look like it showed up. Derek, can you hear Callie now?
Motorcycle's an 81.
There she is.
Is it pronounced Suzuki?
Nice.
Intruder is what Lobster said.
Yeah. Now, personally, I am like a huge fan of the 1980s Hondas, but Suzuki also makes pretty nice bikes.
I'm just more surprised that I pronounced it right.
Sorry about that, Dara. I didn't realize that. Sometimes Meld Studio, which is what I'm using, so that I can stream to both YouTube and Twitch. I learned a lesson from my week off of the internet is that Twitch app doesn't work very well on phones. So I have decided to go away from only streaming to Twitch and to stream to YouTube sometimes, or most of the time too, in addition to streaming to Twitch.
He says he had a 78 Honda that he sold, and he prefers Honda.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the stuff Honda does. Okay, that one looks great. Sorry, I just wanted to check on my... Yeah, those 80s Honda motorcycles are impossible to kill. Like, just when you think they're dead, you just like put a new spark plug on them, set of new spark plugs, and clean the carburetor, and bang, she goes. Honda's overpriced now. They sure are.
Back when I was overpriced.
Back when I was riding motorcycles, they were not. Harley was overpriced, and it still is. It's like, is this a motorcycle or is this a house payment?
Next year, I'm getting a 2021-2025 Honda Rebel.
Nice.
1100.
They put an 1100 in a Honda. Oh, in a Rebel? Back in the day, those only went up to like 250 or something, or maybe 500 cc's. Man, 1100 Rebel, that'd be pretty nice. I'm a big fan of the 80s Honda motorcycles. I just am.
See, I think motorcycles are cool, but I'm scared to ride one.
You know, I've had quite a few motorcycle wrecks. The thing is, just wear the appropriate gear and use your common sense, and you'll be fine. I was one time in Dallas, and it was raining, and this lady came over on me, and it had just started raining, right? So like the roads were like, when it rains, the roads are extra slick right at the beginning, right? Because of all the oils and things on the road. And this lady came over on me, and I switched lanes a little faster than I should have. And the bike came out from under me, and I just slid down the highway. I slid on my face and my shoulder, but luckily I was wearing a jacket and a helmet, so I was fine. The helmet not so much because it ate most of the helmet, but
I'd imagine
better the helmet than my face.
100%.
I mean, I'm ugly enough as it is. I don't need to press my luck.
Lobster says to look up a 2025 Honda Rebel 1100 Orange, and he said that's what I'm getting or painting to look like the 2025.
Nice.
This is the first year they offered orange as a package paint deal. And then he says he crashed, or rather dropped it 3 months ago in a bad rainstorm, going about 60.
I also had this car pull out in front of me one time, and I had to like lock the brakes up. Like, okay, I'll tell you a little something, Kelly, that you probably don't know since you don't ride motorcycles, but there's a concept known as, and he probably does know about this, called high side. And you never want to high side a motorcycle. So when you lock the brakes up on a motorcycle, well, it slides, and it's going to slide out from under you. And once it starts sliding, you have to ride it all the way to the ground. You can't let go of the brakes. Because if you let go of the brakes, then the wheels catch, the motorcycle flips up, and then essentially body slams you back on the other side. So you have to, like, once you lock them up, you have to ride that out. Maybe you fall down and maybe you don't, but you can't let go of the brakes once you lock them up. It's you have to ride it out. And so I ride this thing all the way to the ground, and I slide into this lady's car, and I barely like knock one little piece of trim off of it. I mean, it's completely her fault because she pulled that in front of me. And I landed so hard on my cell phone that I got a bone contusion in the shape of my cell phone. Now, this is back when cell phones were real cell phones, and you could kill a bear with one. And the cell phone still worked.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the cell phone was fine. My leg was not. I had a limp for about a week and a half, probably. And I had the most perfectly rainbow colored bruise that was like radiating. It was radiating out in like rainbow, like it went like black, purple, blue, green, like that, like all the way out to like yellow.
Rainbow bruise.
It absolutely. I wish I still had pictures of it. It absolutely was like a rainbow bruise. And then I went to the doctor because I'm like, listen, I can't walk. Like, I mean, I could walk, but I was limping, and I was like, and he was like, oh, the X-rays came back negative, and he was like, you just got a bone contusion. I'm like, what's that? And he's like, it's like a bruise on your bone. He goes, the bruise goes all the way down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So yeah, that's a thing.
Slides out from underneath you unless you stand up and put weight on the front. Learned that later on.
Yeah. But you never want to high side a motorcycle.
Lobster, every time Mom has told me you've gotten into an accident, all I can do is just shake my head and be like, when will he learn?
I mean, if you buy new motorcycles, you maybe don't need 2 or 3 or 5 like I always did. But I always rode like old junky motorcycles because they were cheap and they were fun, and like I didn't care. Like, if you wreck a $500 motorcycle, it's a big difference between if you wreck a $15,000 motorcycle. What's up, Shady?
The new one I'm getting is $12K. Jeez.
That's not bad. For street bike, that's not bad at all.
Dude, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to get my first car.
12 grand for a street bike is pretty reasonable. I know it doesn't sound reasonable, but if you start looking at motorcycle prices, 12 grand is pretty reasonable for a street bike.
Buy my Subaru.
Callie,
I don't have.
You playing for the other team now, Callie? Get a Subaru.
No, Lobster said buy a Subaru.
Yeah, I didn't know Callie played for the other team. I didn't know. You know who drives Subarus, Callie?
If I had my choice in vehicle, I would probably get a Chevy, to be honest. Take payments. I don't have my license yet either, is the other problem. Like, I'm working on it.
You should ask Shady. Shady, what's the best truck? What's the project?
Oh, no, I know. I'm well aware. Like, once I get my license, I'll honestly take whatever I can get.
I am building the new Ironworks shop here on the BrokeRock server, Shady.
Like, at that point, I will be happy to have a vehicle because I'm so sick and tired of people chauffeuring me around.
Man, I love people chauffeuring me around. That's amazing. In the first part of this, Shady, we built the logo. Shady says Toyota. I can confirm those Toyotas, especially the old ones with the SR22 in them. Man, bulletproof.
That was my ex's first car, was a Toyota.
Those like late mid to late 80s with that SR22 in them. Man, best vehicles ever made ever.
The only thing my ex didn't like about his Toyota was the fact that his steering wheel was super stiff.
Well, if you want loose steering, you should buy a Ford. Oh, I feel in a Jackson.
Found on road dead. No, thank you.
No, it's answered. Fix it again, Tony.
You're buying a newer Tacoma. No, okay, so when I was in middle school, our shop class teacher was a huge Ford fan. Like, he was a huge Ford fan. Like, in his shop, he'd had Ford signs everywhere. Well, one day, a bunch of students decided to get together. I had nothing to do with this. And they covered his Ford signs with paper, and I'm pretty sure they wrote Chevy or something on them. And of course, he knew I didn't I didn't really care for Ford. So he blamed me for it.
I'd blame you too.
And I'm like, I didn't do it. And like, it was just a thing back and forth between me and him. We would constantly he's like, oh, well, Ford's better. And I'm like, no, Chevy's better, and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, see, you're suspicious. I'd blame you too.
I take it you're a Ford fan, Lobster.
Damn it, Jax. I'm a fan of not having a car. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't driven in I stopped driving about a year ago, and it's been amazing. Not having to drive anywhere, that's the best. I mean, it's a little inconvenient sometimes, but man, it like when you have to go really far somewhere, it's the best. Passenger princess over here.
I don't know. I personally, like, when I was driving myself back and forth to work, there for a little while, I absolutely enjoyed driving. I would rather drive than be the passenger.
That's crazy talking up there is what that is.
Yes, emotional damage indeed.
Who emotionally damaged? What? Did I do something?
Lobster was just spamming emotional damage.
Oh, I was gonna say I never know when I trigger somebody. I never know.
No, you didn't do anything that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, did I do this? Maybe. Sometimes I don't know the things I say.
Man, I went to the wrong tower. No, I was gonna add a new sound alert. And then I didn't get a chance to fully look for one. You know that lizard meme that we were talking about the other day?
Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing.
I was gonna try to find that sound, see if Sound Alerts had it or whatever, and then I was gonna title the redeem my last brain cell.
Nice.
I'm just drunk and annoying. Not the Twin Tower. What, Lobster? I'm not sure if you're aware, old guy, but you have your stream pulled up twice on your stream.
Do I? Let me see.
Yeah. I kind of figured it was.
No, Callie, that's your stream.
I see your stream twice.
Oh, hang on. Look, what did I... Let me see. Oh, I see what I did here.
That's old guy. Tell him what's up. Yeah.
I see what I did here. I see what I did. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's what I meant to do. Boom. Look at that. Yeah, that's Callie's stream. Okay. That's what I meant to do is put Callie's stream in the corner, and I actually put mine. I have so many screens and so many things open and so many
You said so about like putting my stream up so people could see it too. When I went,
Yeah.
that doesn't look like my stream.
Yeah. I mean, it's always possible that I do something wrong. I mean, I'm a professional.
Met him through Fizz. Oh, nice. That's funny. We were just talking about Fizz the other day too.
Yeah, we said we need a new butthole on the server, a new enforcer, a new.
Yeah. Okay, Spotify. I don't know what we're playing, but this is not what I want to listen to. I do miss Fizz though. Why are so many?
I told you, I'll message him and we'll sneak him back in the server. I told you the plan, right?
Alrighty, Lobster. I appreciate you coming by.
Well, we're gonna call him something Cannon. What was it?
Don't remember.
I forgot what we said. It was funny though. Ah, my brain.
Oh, Riz Cannon.
That's right, Riz Cannon. Yeah. Yeah, we were gonna Jen Alp him up. We were gonna call him Riz Cannon. That is absolutely correct.
Okay, Lobster.
He would hate that too, so that would be even better.
It would be funny though.
Yeah. We'd be like, settle it down, Riz Cannon. It's been a hot minute since I've talked to Fizz. It has been a hot minute. Probably a couple years.
I mean,
maybe not that long. I don't know.
Fizz has popped into my streams once in a while. I think that's like the last time I actually talked to him.
I don't know if I'm still in his Discord or not. I don't know. I know at one point I talked to him about playing some D&D because they're always playing D&D and talking about it and stuff. And I never learned how to play D&D.
You know, I was supposed to DM a campaign, and then I stopped creating said campaign because nobody's schedules lined up to where we could play.
Right. I think it'd be. You think I would? I would be antisocial enough growing up as a person that I would have learned how to play D&D, but I just didn't line up with the right people to learn how to play D&D. But yeah,
That's okay. The first group I played with, it was one of my friends from college. He's like, "Hey, I'm starting D&D. You want to join?" And I was like, "I have never played a day in my life." And then I joined, and then we never finished. Like, I have not played a game in D&D in well over a year now.
I think it's like a northern people thing. Because, like, here, even in the wintertime, we still go outside. Like, we don't have those times where we just don't go outside and, like, everybody hides in basements. Most of our houses don't even have basements. Isn't that wild? Like, I don't know a single person that lives anywhere near me that has a basement. I bet in my town there's not a single basement in the whole town. Nobody's active there. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've looked in on them, so I don't really know. Just like the UK and the US, I feel like we should just all patch it up. Maybe he said some things. Maybe we said some things. I don't really. I don't still to this day don't fully understand what happened. Whatever. I feel like we should just patch it up. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave that. So I'm gonna put this
Shady.
down as the floor.
Play a song. What song?
Because this looks like a good dirty floor.
Look like a good dirty floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you're a dirty, dirty floor like that.
I just wanted to make sure I heard you right.
Yeah, you heard me correctly.
Is that the song you're talking about? Or we're talking about, Lobster? I can. Give me a second.
Oh, I meant to check and see if my Spotify shows up on my YouTube. Or make sure I have that set up correctly. Maybe I'll test that in a minute, Dara. See if you can hear my music, and hopefully you cannot. I don't know for certain that I set it up correctly, so.
Okay, it is in the quick queue. And I'm going to sleep because it is storming.
Nice. Oh yeah, I did hear the thunder.
I also think my team lead's going to start wrapping me up in bubble wrap.
What? How does Rain say it? Whatever tickles your pickle.
So I had asked him earlier today if we had any band-aids, because I ended up giving myself a paper cut and I didn't want to bleed all over people's orders.
Right.
And he's like, "What did you do this time?" Because the last time I injured myself, like, they thought I was going to have to go to the emergency room. You have a bot in your chat on Twitch. Okay.
I have a bot. Man, bots love me so much. What's up? It's Joker. Tell I can't watch your stream. Do age thing. I am sorting. Joker says your thing is kicking him out.
That mine is?
Yeah. You're age gating him.
It shouldn't? What?
Tell Kelly I can't watch her stream. Do do age thing. I am sorting. That's what it says. That's what it says. I'll read it exactly how it says. It says, "Tell Kelly I can't watch her stream. Do age thing. I am sorting." That is exactly word for word what he said.
I was like, I don't think I have any age restrictions set.
I think you do. I think you have your thing set to 18 plus. I'm almost certain you do. And if he's not logged in or whatever, there's been a real big push by like the European Union, a bunch of other things. YouTube is going to start doing a thing where it guesses your age. And if it guesses your age too young, then you have to prove you're older in order to view certain content.
I know Spotify and YouTube's threatening for people to show their IDs, otherwise they're going to deactivate accounts.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, YouTube isn't going to deactivate accounts, but it is going to like age gate certain content away from you. But yeah. And you have to prove it with like your ID or like a credit card or something. I mean, just not that you have to pay, but because you have to be 18 to have a credit card, that proves your 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that is absolutely a thing.
Why are we playing country Spotify? I don't want to listen to country.
You should. I know you like emo music and stuff. There's this emo guy. His name's Chris Gaines. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Name sounds familiar.
He's kind of an older guy now at this point, but I didn't know if you had ever heard his music or not. Maybe some of the older people here will know who Chris Gaines is and know why that's so funny.
Sorry, I'm now trying to figure out why it's not letting Joker.
Yeah, it's the 18 plus, and here in England they are making us prove our age now. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The it's a thing pushed by the European Union mostly, but other countries are going along with it. But yeah, it's mainly pushed by the European Union, but it is a thing that's going to affect everyone across the internet because the European Union does a lot of good things, right? For like consumer protection and privacy and a lot of things like that. But sometimes they get it wrong, and it's just like anybody else. And when they do, though, it really causes a problem because they are like bulldogs with their enforcements. But like I said, the European Union gets a lot of those things right, though. Like your right to be forgotten. If you are an EU citizen, you can just say, "Hey, I would like to see all the information that you have about me, and I would like you to delete it." So yeah, I'm a big fan of what the European Union tries to do most of the time, even if occasionally they get it wrong like this one. I hate when governments and companies and organizations and things like this clutch their pearls and goes, "Won't someone think of the kids?" Well, how about their parents think about them and watch what the hell they do on the internet? Right? Put those little nanny filters on your computers and leave me alone. That's
okay,
kind of where I fall on it.
I found the setting, but I can't change it because, well, it's set to everyone anyway. So I couldn't change it if I wanted to because I had that suspension.
Ooh, nice. What'd you get suspended
so
for?
It's set to everyone.
I forgot.
Don't know why
you're being gooner bait. I forgot about it. I forgot.
Apparently, because
I'm never gonna let that go.
Have such a hard, like, it's, they find pixels so attractive.
I mean, some pixels are more attractive than others. Let's just be honest. Listen, I saw Who Framed Roger Rabbit, so I know about hot pixels.
With this whole 18 plus thing that they're trying to do with the other services and stuff, what are they going to do? Or how are they going to handle all of the adult content websites?
Those adult content websites are going to ignore it, and just a lot of them are in off-site places where they are not regulated by these different companies. See, so like YouTube obviously wants to do business in the EU, Google, and things like that. So they're going to abide by all the rules. But if you are a corn site or whatever, you are going to just do whatever you want to do. We actually have that law here in Texas, right? They passed that recently, and some of the websites like Corn Hub, right, where you can learn all about corn and all the related things that go along with that, actually shut down in Texas. But a lot of them just ignore it and just continue to do whatever they want to do because what are they going to do about it,
Right.
So it will be a mixed bag. Some will kind of shut down and some will obey the laws and some won't. And it's the internet. Their power is really kind of dependent upon people self-regulating. So
it's like I've seen other places or news sources, whatever you want to call them, be like, oh, well, it's for the children. It's to protect the children. And I'm like, isn't it the parents' job to monitor what their children are doing online?
Yeah, won't someone think of the children? That is, I hate that more than anything. Because you're exactly right. Like, it's always these parent groups and stuff, and it's like, well, how about you quit running this parent group and you go pay attention to what little Johnny's doing on the internet?
Exactly. Because now it's going to ruin it for everybody else.
I mean, maybe I'm just a farmer and I want to learn about corn. It's none of their business.
And YouTube requiring age verification is also going to mess up, because a lot of like teachers will use YouTube videos to help further teach a lesson.
Well, the weird thing is that YouTube has said they were going to use AI to guess your age, right? And if they guess you as old enough, right? So like if you watch boring old people videos, then great. Then YouTube will go, oh yeah, well clearly he's over 18, so we're going to just rubber stamp him as being old. Hey, look at there, I'm an old guy, so I'll be rubber stamped right on the end, and won't have to prove anything. But if it guesses your age wrong, you can appeal it. And that's when you'll have to like show your ID or like a credit card or something to prove you're old enough to look at videos about Skibbity Toilet.
I think I'll be off good because I don't watch that crap.
It not just Skibbity Toilet, but like if you tend to watch videos that like say other teenagers or kids or things watch. So this is actually going to hit a lot of parents who watch kid videos, right? To put their kids in front of iPads and things. Is they're going to have to prove how old they are. And it's going to be real annoying.
Yeah.
And they know that they can't really stop all the things, right? So like they're not gonna stop all the farmers that are out there that looking at how to grow corn and things. But they know that there's enough, like a certain percentage that just won't do it, and they'll just go do something else or go to a different site or whatever. I mean, it's the internet. You can't. The internet only exists because of quote unquote farmers.
Do I really not have? No, I do not. And go away. We're not listening to that on stream.
In England, they don't have a choice and have until 2026 to implement, or the site will be banned on the UK server. But a lot of people have already started using VPNs. That's exactly right. VPNs will be the way to get around it. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Let's see. What's up, Longhorn Gamer? Exactly. You can't prevent your own children, then you don't deserve to have children. If you want to bypass a lot of these age verifications, Tor browser, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you don't want to verify these things, then just go to a country not affected by these laws. Just use a VPN and say you're in Russia or somewhere, and just do whatever you want to.
You know what's funny is I've been seeing a lot of people on TikTok talking about it too. Like, obviously TikTok's not the greatest spot for news because
right.
Everybody blows everything out of proportion. But what I find funny is they're like,
go ahead.
They're like, oh, well, they're doing that just so they can see what we consume and use it against us and steal our media and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, whatever.
No, it's straight Karens that just want to, like, they don't want to watch their kids, so they don't want their kids watching whatever. Mm-hmm. But instead of watching their kids, they're just going to take it out on everybody.
Yeah.
That's exactly, it's 100% just controlling, like, I'm a Karen, and I'm just going to ruin your day just because, for no good reason.
Reddit's the best place for news. It's a dumpster fire of information. I have not used Reddit in a hot minute.
I got off of Reddit because I don't know, I have really limited my social media lately, and I have never been happier. I read the news and stuff, and I read a lot of different things. People would be surprised that I actually even like pay attention to a little bit of like Fox News and stuff. And I know that would shock people, but I feel like it's important that I read different perspectives, even if I know that they're lying and I disagree with them. But I read a lot of things. But I've gotten away from social media where it's just hot take after hot take by people that I know don't really read. My niece was saying the other day that you use government specialist, and I told her to find a news source for news because she had no idea what she was talking about. Well, I have a good news for you, is that your niece is probably right.
Did I say I did? Man.
I don't know that the U.S. government is fascist as much as it has fascist tendencies. Certainly things like Project 2025 and things like that are a little bit fascist. And they're doing their best to be fascists.
So this is something that I kind of find hilarious because I think it was the CDC just did let's talk about the birth rate again.
Right.
And the birth rate, I think, is the lowest it's been in I don't know how long. And everybody's like, I wonder why.
It's because kids are too damn expensive.
Well, not only that, them revoking women's rights to abortions.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. But it's not just the U.S. that birth rates are down. It's all across the world.
It's everywhere.
And a lot of when they say birth rates are down, right? So like they're talking about like a replacement rate. But like, of course, it's going to be down because people that are my parents' generation, right? People like they're dying off. Okay, well they were one of the biggest generations in the U.S. in all of history. Like that's why they're called the boomers, the baby boomers, because after World War II, the population exploded because you had all these men coming back from war that had plenty of money because they just got out of the army. So they had plenty of money and plenty of time and nothing to do but hump and screw all day. So like, of course, the population just exploded. So yeah, the population is for sure gonna dip because no generation in the past has been as big as that. Their generation was ridiculous.
I don't know how true this is either because I haven't had the chance to look into it, but I guess they are also now wanting to force every woman in the world to have at least one child because of the drop in the birth rate. I'm like, no.
I'm not sure that is even legal. I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like that might actually just be a rumor.
Hoping it's just a rumor.
I keep up with the news too, but then I do my own research into things that catch my eye. I wish that we could go back to fun conspiracy theories instead of crazy ones. That's what I wish. I wish we could go back to talking about aliens and stuff like that.
You got India to keep up the population. Hey, lover, welcome in.
Listen, if they just need somebody going around knocking up chicks, I guess I'll take one for the team, guys.
How is this many windows when I was building this tower? What was I on?
Hungary is paying for parents. If a woman has 4 kids, she no longer has to pay taxes. That's actually and I can approve of those kind of things, right? So like if you want to incentivize me to have a kid, great. But I don't feel like I would be very good at being forced to have a kid.
Hey Donnie, welcome in. Not weed, obvious. It's going. It is definitely going. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm still breathing. I honestly really think that's all that matters. I think.
Okay, so let's talk about this. What we're gonna do here. We are going to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go 1, 2. Maybe we don't do that many. No, we'll do that many. It's fine.
I should, however, be able to get most of this done tonight, because all I have left for my castle is just like small little details.
The Chinese one-child policy really bit those guys in the butt.
They got rid of that, didn't they?
They did, yeah, because their population started shrinking so bad. Well, the problem is that like parents were only having one child, and if it was a son, great. And if it was a daughter, well, let's say that some of those daughters didn't make it, so they could have another child. And then suddenly there was a giant sausage party going on in China, and they didn't foresee that coming. Yeah, who could have?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Donnie. Well, yeah, because typically the man takes on the family, right?
Right. So like, that's exactly the deal. Is that these parents wanted to have a male heir, so if they had a daughter, that daughter would have an unfortunate accident, so that they could have a male heir and carry on the family name. Correct. And then suddenly, 20 years into this or whatever, it was a giant sausage party in China with nobody having any women to have kids with.
Yeah, they definitely did not think that one through.
They didn't. Somebody didn't tell them how children were made. Apparently, that they needed women, and it didn't work out for them.
This just kind of reminds me of that conversation we had where we were talking about how everybody needs a man, including you.
Yeah. Sometimes I need a man. Like when my internet broke, I needed a man. I mean, sometimes you need a woman if you plan on making a baby, but sometimes you need a man. 100%.
Oh, I mean, if you want, family, yeah, you do kind of need a woman for that.
Yeah. But some people are just better at certain jobs than other people, and it just is what it is.
You're definitely not wrong there. Wouldn't slabs be easier for the roof or the floor? I don't know. I kind of just started building it with full planks, and then it just kind of stuck.
So go back to... After the horde ways, they enforce the one-child policy. Yeah. Yeah, the Chinese policy was not great. Now, it would have worked out, right? So, like, it would have worked out if they enforced the Chinese one-child policy, if all those daughters didn't have unfortunate accidents. It could have worked out because you would have still had the same number of men and women. And that would have worked out. But they had so many, like, male kids. That was ridiculous. Hell, you done let it get nighttime again.
Oh, in my tower. I didn't know it was dark. My bad.
No, it's fine. I slept. It's fine. So I'm going to build a truck right here, right? And it's going to back in and like dump stuff. Like the truck is going to be to dump the coal and the iron.
Is it going to look better than the CCC truck?
It'll probably look about the same. And I'm going to put some like armor stands in here with shovels. So like they're shoveling into these furnaces. These furnaces will then lead into a lava pool. And then there's going to be a crane that like runs this direction and drops the lava into molds. So that is going to be the iron factory, quote unquote iron factory. That is my thought process. And then I'll just like add some chests and be like, oh, it's this much for iron.
You thinking? That's kind of scary.
I know, right? I was just shocked at anyone. I like turned my brain on, and it like after it stopped smoking, and yeah, I was as shocked as anybody that my brain worked. Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a small rant because this drives me nuts, right? So,
is it a steering wheel on your belt buckle?
No.
Drives you nuts.
No. So, I've taken like commissions here and there for friends and stuff.
Oh,
right?
For like art and like
for
3D
art
models
and models.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
And I've always told people, because like, I'm working, I have a life outside of doing all of that, like it's not my full-time job, but whatever, that they're like, it's going to take me a hot minute to get that stuff done, and I'm still learning. Well, somebody from one of my other friends' streams found out that I did art, and they're like, do you take commissions? And I said, yeah, I was just mainly doing stuff for friends though. And they're like, oh, cool, whatever. And I went ahead and made art for him. Not a big deal, right?
Right.
Well, there's a total of 3 people that have been badgering me about their commissions. 2 of them are 3D models, which those take a while to make and get them into the game, whatever. The other one's just like normal art. Well, like, they got one of their pieces from me finally. Like, they got that a couple of months ago. And then I told them, like, hey, I'm going to do my best to get this done as soon as I can. But I'm busy. I have a life. Whatever. And I could understand it being one thing, like, if you actually paid for it.
Right.
Because obviously that would be priority.
That was going to be my next question.
It's not paid. It's free.
Yeah. Then a real problem with people pushing me when they didn't pay me nothing.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, sometimes I hit an art block, or sometimes I just don't feel motivated to work on art. Like,
right?
It happens to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've gotten to the point where I've wanted to tell this person, like, either leave me alone and you'll get your piece when you get it, or I'm not going to finish it. Like, it's like every couple weeks. Do you have an update? Do you have an update? I've told you I will send updates when I have them. And then I finally decided last night that I was going to finish the rough sketch that I was working on. And I sent them a couple pictures with a couple different designs. And I was like, hey, which one of these do you like better? Or if you want something else, let me know. And they haven't responded to me yet. And it's been over 24 hours. And it's like, I can't finish the piece if they don't, give me the go ahead. And right. I didn't want to start, coloring it, and then they want me to change something in the sketch. Like, how can you sit there and badger somebody for something, and then when they finally respond with a message, you just flat out ignore them? I will never understand that. And it's like one thing with 3D modeling for VR chat, you have to, one, make the model in Blender, and then you have to import it into Unity, do a bunch of stuff to set it up so it's game ready, right?
Right.
Unity is such a pain in the butt to learn as well. There's like, don't know if settings are right. There's all kinds of model testing like you need to do, and there's all these steps. And this person that like his model's been done. It's just I needed to get it into Unity.
Right.
And he keeps asking me, "Do you have it done yet? Do you have it done yet?" No, I haven't even worked on it. I haven't even transferred it to my computer yet. Like, I'm trying. Please cut me some slack.
They're just like, no, I don't think we will.
It's like, once again, not even paid for.
Yeah, that's where I have a problem with that is like, okay, let's say I paid somebody, right? And they tell me it's, liver, rip. And I hope he fell out of his house. That would make me so happy.
Right?
Let's see. I hope
Just act like I'm not here.
Oh,
Hey,
your
Lover.
voice chat nice. Well,
I was here the entire time.
Then why didn't you say
not
anything?
Hear him.
No, I did not
know.
hear. Your mic.
No,
must
like
be
right
broken
now,
or
I
something.
can't hear him.
Oh, I can hear him fine.
Can't believe.
But yeah, no, like, I love doing art. I love learning new things, new techniques, whatever. But just when people do that, it makes me not want to do it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I
not
love
even paying for it.
I love learning about art, especially. I'm always like watching videos or reading or doing something, some kind of something with art. I love watching that stuff all the time. Even when they're drawing like kind of like weird, creepy stuff that I don't much care for, but like I like seeing people's different techniques and stuff. Oh my god, people that make their own brushes and stuff. I'm just like what?
I
Who
do
hurt
it.
you? Like, what went wrong in your life? You have to. I don't.
Like, I'm glad they can do that because that means I can go to like Gumroad or
Yeah, I can
Etsy
just go use
or
the
whatever.
brushes,
And
yeah. But I'm just like, who hurt you? Like what went wrong in your life?
Also, chat, with that being said, I'm kind of closing my commissions off for a little while until I finally get caught up.
LeverBoi 69. It has to have a period at the end, though. He is taking commissions.
Yep, definitely 3D models.
He loves 3D modeling.
Yeah.
Are we talking about this fake lever?
yeah. I recommend the fake
He
lever
wasn't
for
even.
everything.
No, it was apparently a stalker of that VTuber I work for.
Oh, nice. You really made it when you have your own stalker.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's for the VTuber. It's more for them. And they were like, yep. This guy seems like a good target.
I dated this girl.
Oh boy.
This is a long time ago, and we broke up. We had dated a couple years, and we were really serious. Like this is one of those like girls like where you're like we're probably gonna get married, and then I don't know, it just goes sideways, right? And you just end up not marrying her. And so she like becomes friends with my sister, right? And I'm like, you cannot be friends with this girl. Like, you've got to stop this. And she was like, no, we're friends. It's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. Like, stop this nonsense. But she doesn't.
Yeah.
And this is like when I was about, I don't know, like 19 or 18 or something. I don't remember how old I was. Anyways. And which is why it didn't work out, because we were just way too young and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so one day I had a bunch of friends over and stuff, and we'd been drinking and stuff. We'd been out, and they all just were like, let's crash it at my house. And I was like, okay, cool. So like everybody's in my bedroom, and I have like two beds actually in my room at the time, because it was kind of like a crash place. It was my mom's house, but it was kind of a crash place. And so like I'm on one of the bed, and like this new girl I'm kind of seeing. Two of my friends that were a couple were on the other bed. There was maybe like 2 or 3 people on the floor. So, you know how it is when you're young. You just people, whatever. You can sleep on on anything. So there's like, I don't know, like 6, 7 people in there. So this girl I was dating, she stalked me all the time. She would come over and like clean my room and like redecorate it and stuff, like hang up new curtains and stuff while I was gone. And like
what?
Like one time she like changed the light switch plate, you know, like she would like buy me like a new trash can and stuff. And I'm like, stop doing this stuff, right? Like it's weird and creepy.
Yeah.
And so that night, right? So we're drunk, we're passed out drunk, like we are dead to the world. One of my friends like hits me on the leg in the morning. He's like, dude, somebody's in here. And I'm like, there's a lot of people in here. Shut up and go to sleep. You know, there's like 10 people in this room. Like, shut up and leave me alone. And he's like, no, somebody's in this room. And I'm like, okay, so like I'll sit up and entertain you for 5 seconds. She was sitting there in the floor in the dark, just staring at us.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Yeah, I was like, get out of here! What's wrong with you? Get out of the, you know, it's so yeah. I've had stalkers and stuff before. It gets out of hand. Yeah, she would come over and do some wild stuff like that.
That's crazy. Heads up, we have a thunderstorm, I think, rolling in. So if I lose power,
yeah, I don't know who would come over and change like the light switch plate and stuff. Like who would buy someone a new trash can and like she would like change my sheets and stuff. I'm just like while I was at work and stuff.
Whatever you have is garbage or something.
I don't know.
No, I would think that's an insult.
We were broke up. No, she would like get like new sheets and stuff for me and stuff. I'm just like,
that's why.
I'm sorry, but as a female, and how not all but majority teenage boys are, I would not touch that bed with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, are they saying, this is not clean? I hate
my sheets. I don't know what you are talking about. My sheets are perfect. Maybe y'all sheets. Maybe y'all need some Jesus.
No.
Nah.
Maybe
I break mine.
I bet your sheets can just stand up by themselves.
Considering he home sinks, yeah, probably.
Probably, right?
I don't believe this. No, just everything around me gets destroyed.
Yeah. You're like, I'm gonna tear that sink up like that.
Yeah. I broke my chair too, and I break every. What have I not broken is the question.
You're gonna be like, back that sink up, girl.
No. It's not just sinks. Okay, I don't know why.
Not just sinks, but it is sinks, but not just sinks.
That I have broken.
Yeah,
I don't know why it went from broken to
you said it's not just sinks. That's what you said.
You have dug yourself a grave.
He says it's not just
sinks. I want to escape this grave.
Not just sinks that I'm attracted to. It's other things. What kind of other things?
Hey, you do you.
I can't believe this.
Judd looked this up. What did he say the word was? I forgot what he said. Like where you're like attracted to like objects.
Yeah, something. You know, Judd. You know. We don't need to talk about Judd. He didn't come to the stream.
Hold on.
Oh, we can always talk about Judd.
No. Just not in this context. Okay, the crafter has nothing to say.
He said what the name of it was. I just don't remember what it was. So disappointed in myself.
It's really important.
Does objectophilia or objective sexuality sound? Yeah. That is so weird. What the? I didn't even know this was a thing.
So I didn't either until Lever told me.
Yeah.
So what kind of things is it besides sinks?
You know what? I'm not gonna take myself another one.
Too bad, Lover. You're already here.
So holes don't do it for you, just sinks.
No.
Bro, I'm really trying to understand.
Look, I didn't even. Okay, it was breaking it. Okay, it was my hands on it. I have explained this. I made a drawing.
You told me that you and the sink just did hand stuff. I believe you, Lever.
The hands. I had my hand on it. You know when you climb through like a wall or something, you put the force from your hand.
What's up, Rain?
The real question is why were you climbing the sink to begin with?
He was excited about dishes.
Happy.
He was excited about dishes.
You were happy.
Yes.
So that doesn't make it any better.
Doing dishes gets him going. He was excited about the dishes.
Celebrate the little things in your life. Yeah. You know,
no, because we're dead inside.
Hey, Lever, I'm there with you, man. Like, leave your truth, bro. I'm there with you, man.
Oh yeah.
My best friend passed last week, and I'm just like, bro, life is short. You like if sinks get you going, bro. Then what? Like Rain says, whatever tickles your pickle. So you live your truth, bro. I'm not here to judge you.
No.
Listen, we all know you and Rex are secret lovers, so it's okay. It's okay. We don't judge here. This is judgment-free zone.
Rain says it sounds like Lever has been up all night. But more likely, Lever slept for 14 hours today.
Yeah, and I just woke up.
Yeah. That is more likely for Lever. Lever goes to sleep super early.
Because that's good for your health.
Bro,
you gotta sleep a lot.
No judgment from me, bro.
Exactly.
There are some days I legitimately wish I could sleep for 14 hours.
Listen, most of the time I'm just asking questions.
Exactly.
That is not a Rain saying. I do not say whatever tickles your pickle. I'm pretty sure you said
that. You have said that, Rain.
Who said it then?
It's Rex.
No, Rex did say, but he said that Rain told it to him.
Oh.
Yeah, he told me the same thing.
Rex says a lot of things.
So do you.
Nah.
Not me. I don't say a lot of things. I just mind my own business and live my truth.
That's okay. Apparently, speaking of Rex, apparently he loves the idea of Pound Town too for Spawn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. We were in the VC for this. Yes, he told.
Oh, that's really good idea. That's really good idea, right? So like Joker's been wanting to build this like Ozzy Osbourne statue, right? And so like I looked up like Ozzy Osbourne Minecraft skins, and I thought we could build like a giant one, right? And then like he would be holding his arms straight up and down, and he'd be holding a big sign that said Pound Town. That way everybody wins.
Well, and also you guys are like forgetting to mention the fact you guys lied to me about what Pound Town was for the entire like half of the stream.
I didn't lie to you about anything.
I don't think I lied about anything. I don't think I did.
You were lying.
What did I say?
It's a store, like it's like dollar store, but pound store where you can buy for pounds.
Here in the U.S., there is a store called Pound Town, and in the British, there's a store called Pound Land. That is the absolute truth, bro. Bro, we don't lie about things. We stand on church, bro.
Very unsure.
On church, bro. We stand on business. We would not. Me and Judd.
You guys stand on my business.
We are,
and thank you.
We are honest people. I don't know what you've heard.
Lover's just hearing things.
Yeah. That's called schizophrenia. Just so
I'm
we're clear.
here. I'm existing.
When you hear things, it's called schizophrenia.
It's called gaslighting, is what it is.
I don't think so.
We would never gaslight you, Lever. Never.
I only gaslight Joker.
Lord.
Yeah.
No.
And Judd a little bit. Sometimes. Because we were gassing him up about those fake witch huts.
Oh, yeah. Has it been revealed? You guys read it?
We did like the first week.
Yeah, I don't. It was like, don't tell anyone.
Nobody is safe on the server at any time. You're not safe the first week. You're not safe the last week. You're not safe at any point in between.
Yeah, well,
down for that
that's
Pound
living
Town
with myself.
signage idea. See, Rain is good with it. No, not Pound Town. Dara says no Pound Town. Let's see.
No, where's the fun in that, Dara?
Many diabolical things that I cannot type in the chat. You can type them into my chat. This is Rick's one.
I don't mind diabolical things either. Next conversation, interesting.
Dara says it is called gaslighting. I think that's wrong, but
I think it is wrong too. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Dara is right.
That doesn't sound right, Lever.
Dara seems like the only
It does not sound right. I'm debating.
Yeah, we were gassing Judd up in chat though. He was so convinced about those witch huts. He was so happy. Okay. We brought joy to Lever to Judd. He should thank us.
Yeah.
Also, your reaction to your house being up in the air was great, Lever.
I know. I mean, I like it.
I could tell some stories about BrokeRock. Oh my lord! It's a Matt! How are you doing? It's long time no see!
Alright. Good night, Rain. Yeah, I think we should. Callie, do you know what truck testicles are? I think we should put some of those on Lever's house.
You said
truck nuts. Truck nuts.
Ah, okay.
On the back of Lever's house.
I don't know these things.
Okay.
Y'all don't have truck nuts in India? What do y'all even do all day?
Like, you mean the exhaust?
No.
Like, you mean the
I may have to go mining for more tough. There's my black die.
Oh, I have a bunch. How much do you need?
Huh?
That's good. What?
You know, I have a bunch of tough. So much.
Oh, I'm not sure. I actually may have enough. I think I might actually have enough. We'll see.
Also, I finished the train station.
You built a train station?
You did not.
No, like the shop thing. Old guy.
No,
like
come on.
Was building this thing.
Yes, old guys in BC, and so was Lever.
Yeah.
I am not. I'm in my house. That's gaslighting by Callie. Dara told me that's called gaslighting.
Okay. Yeah. I think you have the definition of gaslighting wrong, but okay, we'll go with that. I need... You good, Lever?
He fell in the lava accidentally.
Somebody pushed me in lava. Yeah, I fell in accidentally. Somebody pushed me in lava.
Well, somebody was trying to work here. think those are all sources.
We're gonna call that good on that, I think.
What are all these parrots doing over here all of a sudden?
That's Lever's
Those are my
fault.
parrots.
Well, they didn't make
Why? You killed it.
it fell in lava.
You killed it.
It fell
Likely
in lava.
story.
Sure.
It fell in lava.
Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your call. Don't be too bored in the meeting.
Lever tried to squish me with an anvil.
How dare
No,
he?
I didn't.
I'm gonna throw that anvil in the lava.
No.
All that iron wasted.
No.
And that dirt too.
You started it, Lever.
He's like, let's go.
I never
Then again, when
started.
doesn't Lever start stuff?
He's really good at
Never
starting
start
stuff, and
anything.
he's really bad at ending stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, there it goes.
He's like Judd with a funnier accent.
I can see it.
Man, we don't have enough lava, Lever. We are gonna have to run out to the base and get some lava, which I hate doing.
Yeah.
Because it's so far. Nobody in town says lava.
Oh. So I'm pretty sure I made my manager mad yesterday.
How?
What are you reeling me about, Dara? I didn't do anything. Those parrots. Those
Did I
parrots
just see
had a
name?
knife.
I did. I see you over there, Lever.
Listen, those parrots
What?
had a knife, Dara. Self-defense. I didn't do
Just
the
like
ones at
killing
the
all
top,
those horses
though.
were in self-defense.
Those horses were gang members.
Okay.
I will do the all the lava sources when I get back there. I gotta
Lever,
go get
what are
some
you
lava.
doing?
Nothing. I'm not doing here.
Lever is in a gang for sure. He's a gang member for sure. He's probably digging.
You better
through all my
not be digging
picture
down
features.
underneath my base.
I'm not.
Lever, do you have any current projects?
I just
Yeah.
watched you come back up.
Oh no, I was in a mining trip. I didn't know it was your place. And yeah, I want to build like a gunpowder farm.
Oh, what kind of farm?
I want to start a gunpowder farm.
Do you know how to do that?
I'll watch
Holy
YouTube video on it.
Shit. 29 months? That's crazy, Cole. Thank you for the subscription.
I would recommend you don't watch a Java video. I know you're big fan of Java videos, but
Yeah. No, I'm sure it will work.
There's nothing really too exciting in here right now.
man, I hate going out to my farm,
Did I
especially
pick
on
up your...
stream.
No.
I thought you were using structure or something, so I was gonna.
I am.
I brought all these. Wait, why isn't it doing anything?
Because you don't have my structure pack, you dork.
Yeah, exactly. One, it was very lame, and two, he's bad at hitting people with anvils.
I can't believe this. I'll get
And
you guys
apparently
next
he
time.
thinks structure needs to work for him too, even though he doesn't have my pack.
And he
No.
probably stole that iron from me anyways to make that anvil.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I know you did.
It is very bare bones in here right now.
Yeah.
Can I have my own room here?
Where?
I'll make you a room at the Birch House when I redo it.
Yeah.
I can give you a room in the main part of the castle. This is just the outer walls.
Don't be alarmed when your room looks like a prison cell.
Okay.
Well, I don't need also. Yeah, I was thinking of this, guys. I'm gonna start a LDC, Lever Demolition Crew.
Lever, wherever you want your room, just place a sign down and I'll get to it eventually.
Ooh, put it right by right in the middle of the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that and I'll not build.
That way it's like right there as you come in.
I should build an underground prison. I should build a dungeon.
You should.
Yeah. I can be there.
There probably is lava back there, but there also might be a warden. I mean, I can go look, and we can go back there and look. Yeah, absolutely. You should dig out a dungeon. You know, you could make it like this, like really cool maze dungeon. You know, like kind of like playing it out and stuff.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you.
Where is this obsidian you keep talking about, Dara? Dara is my eyeballs.
Yes, make a dungeon.
Yes, I'll be there.
Yeah, you can't have a castle without a dungeon. What am I thinking?
I like this idea of prison cells for home. Also, have people made TNT cannons in BrokeRock before?
It would be much faster if I was in my minecart. That is accurate.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'll be the first.
No.
I'll be the first. I'm starting my demolition.
It needs a room in the dungeon. All right, we can make it happen.
What's up, Dragon World? We're just playing a little bit here on BrokeRock. I'm trying to find me some lava really quick.
I also totally have not consumed
wait, is that it right there? Is
drink and drinking another one either.
Is that lava? Is that no? That's here's the problem, right? See, like that obsidian is in a deep dark, and we're not trying to fight a warden right now. So that obsidian is out. Yeah. You see that right there? That's a deep dark. We're not digging in that. You know how much fighting the warden I did already? We're not playing around up there. That's out.
No, we don't want to pull another, what was it, season 3 or no, not 3. 4 or 5 where we started off fighting the warden.
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
There probably are some places along the way where we can get lava.
Aren't you just get it from the nether?
Did you not see the no, there was lava, but we don't want to dig there. I had to fight the warden. I died to the warden a bunch of times in this tunnel. This is bedrock.
Oh, this might be a bad time to tell you, but me and Rex somehow summoned it the other day.
Oh, in the tunnel?
Yeah, well, it wasn't in the tunnel, but it got really dark.
Yeah. There's like over there at this one corner. If you come from the side where the that thing Judd's building is, if you come that way, that runs through a different deep dark, and there is still some sensors there, and you can set it off if you bang around enough. Yeah, it is bedrock.
Yeah.
Wait, where is this? Where is this?
I have an insane build. Awesome. What kind of build do you have?
I want to go to this deep dark.
There are several along my tunnel. I died to the wardens a bunch of times. I was obliterated by whatever sonic boom or whatever it says.
Sonically charged.
Something, whatever it says, I died from it. Wait. What's that? Is that just one thing of lava?
It was so awful to do, though, Dara.
We're not going to go there for that one piece of lava.
Okay, it starts at the bottom of the stair.
What kind of insane build do you have, Dragon World? Wait, what's... No, that's nothing. No, I poured water down to get rid of the lava, and then I chopped my way through. But there, I don't want to go digging in the deep dark biomes, because that's just a bad idea. Looking for a place to happen.
That was some lightning.
20% done. You should check it out. If so, just tell me to add you. Okay. Where are you adding me at? I don't know what that means. It's not that far to the base. We're almost there. It's like 2,600 more blocks. We'll be there before you know it. And then we'll just die. I'll put all this stuff in like a e-chest, and we'll just die and spawn back at spawn. It'll be fine. We won't have to go back into Minecraft. Okay, I get Minecraft, but I don't... How do you know how to add... I don't know. On Minecraft, friend you on Minecraft? Maybe. I play on PC, so I rarely check the Xbox app. I mean, you can send me a friend request if you want to, if you know my gamer tag. It's hey old guy. Oof. Man, I should, I don't know why I'm all yawning. I'm not even sleepy.
Wait, how much caffeine is this even?
Can I put my gamer tag in chat? It looks exactly like that right there. You see that on the screen? Hey, old guy, that's me.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We didn't have anything is the problem. We were fighting it with snowballs because I think somebody came up with that dumb idea to fight it with snowballs.
I think it was Sin.
Did it die?
I gave up on it because I couldn't see, so I just went around. I don't remember what I did. I killed pigs. I don't remember what I did.
I see.
I wandered around picking up trees. I don't remember what it was I was doing. It's been a couple years, so I don't remember.
So I may or may not have consumed about 600 milligrams of caffeine today.
Nice.
Is that less or a lot?
I don't know.
600.
I'm American, so I don't know milligrams. I don't. Maybe that's like. Is that more than your fist, or is it like a truckload? Who knows?
Isn't Callie American?
Yes,
sometimes.
American.
Sometimes she is.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I'm American. Sometimes I'm not.
I see.
Okay, I gotta go look up my that settings.
It depends on what country I'm in. Oh, there's some. Man, we're almost at the base though.
Oops.
Oh, it's Lever. Join the game. Did
Yeah.
everybody leave except for me?
That's the wrong world. I'm coming back. I just need
You are
to.
in the best place. You are in the best place. You are in the best place you can be.
Needed to lead it to lava and push it in. Yeah, I gave up on the warden because I'm not very good at it. The problem is that I'm already blind, so adding blind to blind is not helpful.
Putting my builder on. That's what I'm doing.
You know what I would like for Mojang to add is a mob that makes you see better.
Mob that just gives you night vision.
Also, I was at a funeral home yesterday, right? Yesterday was Monday, right? And
Yes.
why are they always so dark in there, right? I get it as a funeral home, but can't we turn the lights on? I friended you, join me. Well, unfortunately, I am busy streaming. So I cannot join you at the moment. I am trying to complete my build. And maybe at some point I'll be able to go and look at the Xbox app and friend you. But currently I'm playing here on BrokeRock on the SMP, and I am going to go get some lava. We need a little more lava. Who would have known I used 27 buckets already? Can you believe
27?
that? Yeah, I used 27
Holy
buckets
crap.
already. We're going to go get another 27. But yeah. I think I'm going to have to take some iron shulkers out of my e-chest so I have room for my lava. But yeah, that's where we're at. We're only like 200 more blocks from my base. I dug like 4,000 blocks for the tunnel here by hand with not this pickaxe right here in my hand, but a different pickaxe, a series of different pickaxes.
Yeah. So that I can walk.
Like John Henry, I was a steel driving man, swinging my mighty pickaxe. Lever, do you know who John Henry is?
No.
John Henry is a fictional character from American folklore about the evilness of capitalism and industrialism, and about how the American worker will always triumph over those evil forces. Now, in the story, John Henry outdrove the steam hammer, but he died at the end. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Yeah, he died at the end, so don't mess with steam hammers, but that is the moral of the story. Don't mess with steam hammers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were getting lava. I was like, what am I doing here? I get busy telling stories and I forget what I'm doing. Like my brain is just like if you turn the voltage up too high, it just forgets what it's doing.
Essentially, you just 404 error.
Yeah, it cannot do too many things at one time. It is.
Oh.
Yeah,
I might have spawned the warden.
Nice. Hope it kills you, Lever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna just put my coordinates just in case I die.
Yeah, does the settings for anybody else, like in the menu, look really far apart and spaced out, or is that just me?
No, it's the same for me. It's bad. It's terrible.
Did you select the new large UI?
No.
Do you have on Vibrant Visuals or something?
I do, but it wasn't like that before the update today.
I was going to say, there was an update today, so. Let's put all our lava in this little e-chest right here. Whoops. We don't want to break that, right? Let's take that out, right? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, man, Those are full of iron blocks, but guess what? So are those. All of these along the bottom. We have plenty of iron. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't looked at it too much. Let's see. If you look at the letter, don't matter.
I should also build secret entrances.
I
so
never
there's
built
more than one way to get out from my base.
Right. I never built secret entrances. That's crazy talk. Right, Dara?
Mm-hmm.
I totally did not just show a secret entrance on my stream. Did I not have any blank e-chests? I mean, chokers? What am I doing with my life? Guess I'm gonna have to go to the choker farm and get some chokers. Like a animal.
Check out which one, because he's got multiple.
See you later, Dragon World. Who has multiples?
Weens.
Oh. I'll have to go to my overworld shulker farm like a commoner.
Is this the season Callie builds something with redstone? Find out next time.
Are you building something with redstone, Callie?
No, not right now. I'm not. I don't know how redstone mechanics work. I know just enough to be able to put a lever to open a door. That's about it. Or a button.
It's all voodoo. Mama says it's the devil.
Out.
You don't need redstone.
Who said it was the devil?
Mama says.
Oh.
I still haven't seen that new what is it? Happy Gilmore movie.
I watched it.
Was it good? Or was it me?
It was
like not as good as the first one I was thinking, right?
No. Although they did, without spoiling too much, they did include some more like well-known people, like Post Malone was in it, Eminem was in it.
Yeah, I saw some things about Eminem being in it. I didn't know Post Malone was in it. I like Post Malone. I know he's kind of a little bit of a crackhead, but bless his heart. I'm singing in the lava. I died on purpose. Because riding in the minecart is so painful. That's why I'm moving to town soon. Let's see, whose house are we going to go steal an e-chest out of?
I think I have another one in my house.
This? Oh, I don't need to steal it. I just need to use it to get my stuff out.
There should be one in my spawn house.
Oh, there's one right here at the nether portal.
Lever, did you place a random... You did.
Man, it is so nice to hear other people get levered instead of me.
Well, it's like if I turn my structure pack off, like it's not like it actually does anything.
Right?
I just see my tower again. And I figured I'd get levered sooner or later.
I'm not going to show that new shop off right there to the left, but there should be something new coming along pretty soon. And me accidentally showing it was just accidental. When you build stuff at spawn, sometimes it gets shown off.
Nope, I'm keeping that comment to myself.
It just is what it is. No, the guy that built it is cool. He's not like that. All right, let's see. Let's put this.
Is it over there by where mine is?
It's over by the. Yeah, it's right beside it.
Cool. I will not
Lovedust.
go check my shop on stream.
It is. It is like right beside the spinner center. Spinner center.
The spinner's den.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. I had to get my one a number so I could remember it. Dara, do you think some of these? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying this one way in the corner is not, right? No, I think that was a source. I think all of these are sources, Dara. They don't look very flowy.
Look very flowy. Oh, lever.
Lever, you running up behind me to push me in the wall? I knew it.
No, look at the chest. Look at the chest.
Do you plan on like building a actual base, or are you just building farms this season?
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Lever.
Lever doesn't.
I have my
anything.
mansion.
Well,
I have my mansion.
besides your starter house.
Where is it, Lever? I can't. It doesn't seem to appear to be where I thought it used to be at. Oh, that's right. It's way up there.
I don't know. You might want to go look up.
I tried to go steal stuff out of it the other day, and there's no.
Oh yeah, you can thank Rain for that.
Look at this.
Why did you let me go all the way to my base then, Lever?
I didn't know you were going on.
What just happened?
That's for making me go all the way
parrot.
That's for making me go all the way to my base, Lever. You know how I hate driving my minecart way out there.
I get you lava buckets, and this is how I'm repaid. I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either, Lever. The humanity
I'm gonna
of the whole
build,
thing, right?
The inhumanity of the whole thing. But yeah, I'm gonna build, as I told, the Lever demolition crew, and I'm gonna destroy things, and then I'm gonna build after that. Surely.
Okay, let's go make some stone brick stairs.
Okay.
Any of them moving or not sources, I will fix it. None of them are moving, Dara.
They're
no,
moving.
Those are sources.
The lava is moving.
No, it's not, Lever.
It is moving. That is right.
No, come on now.
That old guy believe his fantasy.
Y'all all know who Adam Savage is, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Lever, yeah, you know who Adam Savage is. He has this famous saying he likes to say. You don't know who Adam Savage is?
No.
Well, I'll put it this way: he's not in any of your Bollywood movies.
Ah, damn it.
He has a famous saying where he says, "I reject your reality and substitute my own." And so that's what I'm going to do.
I see.
Valid. Oops.
Okay, that is his kind of like famous quote. He's like, "I reject your reality and substitute my own."
Whee! Oh, I forgot I had to do the same thing around the top. You know what? I'm thinking that's scary.
Yeah, don't try to do that too much.
Might make my brain explode.
It's bad for your health.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Try to do it now, old guy.
You know, I thought that we were gonna get a storm, right? Because I seen thunder.
Liver.
I seen thunder. I heard thunder, but nothing happened.
Right.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Huh?
I am the storm that is approaching.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I heard Lever killed Tupac. That's what I heard.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't confirm that, but that's the rumor I'm gonna start.
What?
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 Lever killed Tupac.
Okay.
What is?
Lever, I swear to God, if you say what is a Tupac, I'm gonna lose it.
What is a Tupac?
You're canceled, Lever. What is a Tupac? Are you kidding me, Lever?
I knew you were gonna do it too. Can I help you?
Do you want lava?
I don't know what I'll need it for. Also, I just realized it looks like you're constantly blushing.
No.
So the furnace.
This is the.
I'm going to put iron bars in. I'm going to put iron bars in there.
Pink shoes?
I know.
And I'm going to put.
Yeah. This is the new hip birch. Right, you know.
Here.
I see.
The chests go here.
Yeah.
The prices will go up there. Right. I'll write the prices vertically. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I'll write them on the floor. I don't know. And then there will be an overhead crane that will pour lava into here. And then we'll put a top on it and
truck scaffolding now.
We have not had rain.
Scaffolding.
The stream that runs through our property is going dry. That sucks. At least one of them in each row. One missing in each row. I have that hard time believing that. T-shirt magnets with a bunch of Mythbusters things. I love Adam Savage, right? So like post Mythbusters, he runs a YouTube channel, and I don't know the name of it. It might be called some Adam Savage, or it might be called Tested. I forget what it's called. It's something like that. It might be called Adam Savage Builds, or maybe it's called Tested. I don't remember. Anyways, it's his YouTube channel, and I watch it pretty religiously. Because I just, even though he is old and he clearly has enough money to be retired and to not really ever do things, he still, like, just for the absolute love of doing things, just loves doing things. Yeah, okay, that's right, Tested. Yeah, he just loves to make and paint and do, and like, just, I mean, like, if he would do this even if nobody saw him do it. And I absolutely love that for him. Yeah, if no one knew his name and no one watched his videos and he would still do these things at his home for free. He would absolutely 100% still do these things.
I can't believe this.
You lived, right?
Yeah,
I won't forget clutch.
But yeah, that's the correct thing, Callie. You say, but did you die? That is the right thing to say.
Oh.
So let's go make us some.
Lever's just being dramatic.
Yeah, of course.
I almost died.
But did you
You're
die
just
though?
being dramatic.
Yeah.
I believe you guys.
But yeah, I absolutely just love that for him because like clearly he's in his 60s and he is just nerds out and he loves Star Trek and Star Wars and everything nerdy and you know Marvel and just I mean and he would do this if nobody paid attention. He would be doing the same thing he does right now.
Not gonna lie though, I do miss the Mythbusters.
The weird thing is, okay, because like I've watched a lot of the interviews and stuff, and kind of like the last season of Mythbusters, they fired all like Carrie Byron and Grant. What's his name? That guy died. What is his last name? Grant Imaharo. That might be his name. Anyway, so they fired those guys because they said they cost too much. And at the time, Discovery was kind of going to a lot of like really cheap reality show stuff. And so like they fired the crew, you know, pretty much. And their whole thing was just that Mythbusters to them, they thought it cost too much. They were going to like super really cheap programming, you know, because it was on the I think it was on the Discovery Channel or something like that. And so like Discovery was going to like all these car shows and all these reality shows and all these just nonsense stuff that nobody cared about. But they were going away from things like Mythbusters and scientific shows. They were going to like just be like loading up their channel with reality TV. So it was just a money thing. Which is like always the worst reason to ever, because it's not like people didn't like it.
That and Dirty Jobs was my other favorite show.
I like that.
Oh.
I thought the show was okay, but man, that guy is the biggest fraud. You know, he always just like pretends he's like this. Oh, I'm just Mike Rowe, and I'm just a poor worker, and I'm just like you guys. Like, no, bro, you're not.
He's just like us, for real, for real.
No, not for real, for real. His family is so filthy rich.
No, I just like the aspect of like being able to go see like these jobs that people actually did, you know?
Right. Yeah, I like the show, but like I don't know, it just feels so disingenuous when you find out that somebody's like, "Oh, I'm just a hard worker like you," and then you're like, "Oh, you suck." But like I said, the show was fun, and like I don't have anything really personal against the guy, but like he's not who he claims he is. I'm just a god that works hard. Like, no, bro, come on now. What happened to those three? Oh, I think I'm missing something. Oh, okay, I found them all. Good. Yeah, that was really my only beef with that show is that like once I found out that like he's not just this like yeah, Discovery, yeah. Mike Rowe is this like really rich guy that like went to college and like he's like a trust fund kid. You think he's just this blue collar guy that just oh shucks, I just go out and work every day. like no, bro, come on now. He's cosplaying as like a hardworking person. Yeah, 100%. He just cosplays hard work. And I'm not saying that like doing that show wasn't hard work and stuff, because 100%, right? But yeah, he 100% is cosplaying as a hard worker.
Are you building that over Jax's shop?
Uh-huh. Well, Jax's shop is over on the far side over there. Jax's shop is actually underneath that Trident shop.
Ew.
But sort of. Jax's shop is underground. Jax's shop. Yeah, micro Nebo, baby. Jax's shop is right here. You can see it on my, I don't know if you can see my stream or not, but
I have a stream pulled up on my phone.
it's like right here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it is sort of like, because like I think Jax's shop goes to about like right here.
Oh.
Anyway, so I'm gonna put like some armor stands and stuff in here with like guys like acting like there's. I'm gonna put like a couple of like mine carts and then like have the mine cart right here, and then like have them like act like they're shoveling stuff in, and then obviously it makes this and goes into here, and then I'm gonna have a crane with a little bucket up here that dumps lava into 1x1 blocks, and then it's gonna look like they cooled, and there's gonna be a couple blocks, and then I'm gonna have some blocks for sale. It's like a you can like look up like Iron Foundry on the internet, and this is kind of what it looks like.
I think it's time I clean my fan because dust just fell off of it and landed on me, and I thought it was a bug, and I totally didn't get scared by dust.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind
I
of.
don't think my
It's
fan's
kind of.
been cleaned since I've been here.
Yeah, it's just kind of like disingenuous to see Mike Rowe talk about like people who work hard out in the field, and I'm like, bro, come on now. You make hundreds of thousands of dollars doing this show, and like yeah, it's great to see this pig farmer, you know, crawling through mud and stuff. But like you, at the end of the day, you don't ever have to come back and do this again. The funniest British show I've ever seen is called. Do you know who Philomena Kunk is? You have to be really careful saying her name.
Oh yeah, I watched the Kong thing.
It's so good, right?
I watched clips of it. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I know who that is.
She's a historian.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I mean, in the show, not so much.
Yeah, in the show, she's a historian. In real life, she's a comedian. She does this show on like I think it's on the BBC or something like that. And you can probably find it on like Netflix or Hulu or something. I don't know where it is, but
I mean, I watched her on YouTube, like
it's
some clips. That's it.
Yeah, it's just some clips on YouTube. The funniest thing I've ever seen. Like it's like she's and I know and it's like she does it so straight faced that it's so funny, but like she just does the dumbest stuff you could ever imagine.
Yeah, I watched the one where she was crying after finding out nuclear bombs. Like, it's not like what?
Yeah. She'll be like, she'll like ask like a Bible expert. She'll just and like with all seriousness in her voice, right? She'll be like,
yeah.
Do you reckon Jesus walked everywhere because automobiles hadn't been invented yet? So I mean, just stuff like that. Just like these like history experts and stuff. And like they take it seriously. Like they think they're being like really interviewed by like a real reporter like the BBC or something. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah. And like normally I don't like a lot of British comedies. I think they're a little snooty sometimes, but yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, I liked. I remember the name of the show. I said it's called Mind Your Language. That's what I used to watch.
This one's called like it's called like Kunk on Earth or Kunk on something. It's Cunk is her last name. That's the name of the character, anyways.
Yeah.
I can definitely see why you had to be careful with that name now.
Yeah. It's Cunk. So it's Kunk. You really have to pronounce the K at the end.
Why is it bad in different places and good then? I mean, not good, but it's a
Yeah.
in other
If
places.
you're saying Ireland, it's just what you call your friends.
Oh, really?
Australia too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it all the time. Like it's, well, they'll be like, I hadn't seen you in a long time. You know, C word, and then
Yeah.
yeah, in the U.S. that's really bad. Like that's like if you want to end an
That's
argument but not win an argument, then just break that out.
Yeah.
You won't win the argument, but you will end the argument.
yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, in case you were fighting with an
That's
American
at
woman.
least. Yeah,
Follow-
I was like, here.
Follow me
Go
for
ahead,
more
Ray.
relationship advice.
That's also another term for female anatomy.
I mean,
At
so is
least
the other.
here.
Yeah, follow me for more relationship advice. I know Callie keeps forgetting to sleep. I don't even know what she's doing with her life. You need to get your life together, Callie.
Yeah.
Dara
sleep
said.
like. Oh.
I'm putting detail on my tower.
Dara said, "Get
I
your
don't
life
have
together."
a bed on me.
She didn't say that, but I assumed that that's what she meant.
You're right. I do need to get my life together.
Oh no.
She didn't say that, but I assume that's what she meant to say.
Lever, what are you doing?
What? No, nothing.
Lever.
Nothing.
What are you doing? I seen you underground.
No, you didn't see anything.
Dara did not say that. Chat, I think I'm being levered.
What?
I hear the dirt breaking.
What?
Oh, gaslighter liver.
No, yeah, I think you're just hallucinating. Maybe
Joke's
because you
on you.
haven't
I've been
slept.
gaslit my entire life. You can't gaslight me.
No.
You
Literally
go,
see your name tag. What are you
That-
doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not
Lever,
doing
you
anything.
just repeat after me. You'd be like, "Oh, this is one of them crazy women things." That's what you say.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What are you doing?
Lever,
Mining?
you're bad at gaslighting people, Lever. Get your life
Why
together.
are you? Why?
Oh, rip, we fell down. We didn't even jump.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Are you building a secret layer under here or something?
You know, nobody will see that there are minecart tracks up here, but I will know there are minecart tracks up here. Like these are the rails that this crane rides on. So I'm going to put them up here.
Yeah, and 64 coal. You know, that's a lot.
Take the coal.
I don't know if anybody's ever operated one of these like overhead cranes like this, but they're actually kind of fun to operate. Just saying.
Hours. I need to make note of the timestamp.
Did y'all see those new copper chains and things that they added?
No.
It was in some of those screenshots on the new beta, I think.
What do they do?
They are copper chains.
That's it.
What would you like them to do?
Maybe it's like climbable, like it's like a different kind of ladder.
Are the iron chains climbable?
No.
Okay.
Copper can be.
I'm on a copper can be you.
Or also, copper golems added. When are they going to be added?
I'm there behind an experimental toggle right now.
I heard apparently they changed things.
I don't know what that means.
So Dara, I knew you didn't say that. I was just saying in general to old guys comment.
Old guy, how dare you slander?
Dara did say that. She said, "Get your life together." Don't worry about it, Dara. The screenshot I show Callie later will say that.
Let's get it on Photoshop.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but if I end up digging under my base to build something under there, that may get filled back in.
Yeah, the copper torches look really good, right? The copper torches and the copper bars.
I don't like that you're only left one block of ground.
Copper is essentially
between
getting
me and your hole.
Everything that iron has and copper torches. I think the copper torches have a green light to them, right? Yeah. Yeah, they have different colors. Yeah. So I like all that stuff. I like it.
Like that. That's cool.
Oh, God approved.
If we make lanterns, though, will they be able to will it keep the same torch color?
I think so. I think if you wax them, maybe. You know, they say wax, but they really mean honeycomb or whatever.
I mean, maybe only the external of the lamp changes.
I'm gonna external you. It's gonna hurt a lot. No, we want to put the bars at the sides. No, wrong.
That's stuck. Okay. Copper lanterns have a green light, and then the 4 colors of copper.
Why can't I put iron bars? I mean, iron chains from those.
Really?
Hello?
What was the
happened?
really?
What? What happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
I heard you shoot that arrow at me.
Maybe there's a skeleton.
Lever, have you been making invisibility potions at my base again?
Lever, have you been watching the fight between my mother and Jomica?
Oh, snap.
No.
No.
What happened?
What about the one where Callie and kill Mustang? What about that one? Did you see that one?
Jomica pillared up, and my mom shot him off with an arrow.
So it is.
So I could repeat history
for each one. Yeah, turn colors and can be waxed. Nice. Yeah, Dara said there's 8 colors. Dara knows. She knows things.
Arrows. I'm out of arrows. Can I give me arrows?
He is not in business. Yeah, I'm not really watching because it's hard for me to pay attention to chat and to.
I can get you some. Hold on.
I am streaming it to you guys though. That way y'all can see Callie's what she's doing also at the same time. Because sometimes when I'm watching a stream and there's 2 people in the stream, right? It's kind of annoying because I can't I can't see what's going on from the other person that's talking. So I thought, hey, I'll just put Callie's window in the corner of my window, and that way it's a little better.
Why didn't you guys stream together?
Because we don't know how.
No, I know how. I just
don't.
I'm not downloading another web browser to use it.
Yeah. We saw that disaster.
Wait, do you use Edge?
No, I use Opera.
I use Chrome.
Oh.
See, old guy, you can do it because they support Chrome and Firefox, but they don't support Opera.
That's because they're uncultured
Why would
swine.
you use Opera? Yeah.
Opera is a lot of people use Opera that run like Macs and stuff.
I do like the amount of customization you can do on Opera easily.
Wait. Callie, is that the one that like it's like Opera's built for gamer? Is that one?
For GX,
Opera GX
I
Gaming?
think
Opera
so.
GX.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's different than Opera OS. Sorry. Theirs is they use Opera also.
Yeah, I don't like Chrome. Chrome eats
I
too
use
much RAM half the
Brave.
time.
I got a bunch of RAM. What was it? What did I come over here for? Oh, I came over here for what do you call it? What is the black stuff that Judd's
Can
making
you
this building
fill
out
it
of?
up?
Huh?
Can you
What's
fill
this?
it up?
Can you pillar up?
Yeah.
What is this stuff right here
I don't
called?
like where this is going, Lever.
Can you fill it up?
No.
Edge is only good for
I got
downloading
the blocks.
a different browser.
Got the blocks. There you go.
Yeah, Deep Slate. That's what I was.
I'm not pillaring up, Lever.
Why
Go like
not?
this. Go like this, Lever. Go.
I'll show you a cool trick. Oh,
No, I know
why did you-
exactly what you're gonna do, and I ain't falling for it.
No. I left something at the top. You can go get it.
Hey, do y'all know why chickens are so funny?
Why?
Because
That's the first. That's a old guy first.
come on, that's a funny joke.
Sleep this time.
I think it's
guys.
more funny.
How come I can't make anything
it's
out
more
of Deep Slate? Am I doing this wrong? Is nothing made out of Deep Slate? I can't even make polished Deep Slate.
Just use the stone cutter.
Is it
Why are you doing
cobbled?
this?
I don't have a stone cutter. Oh, there's 1,000 over here. I forgot. Do I have to turn it all into
Why
cobbled
are you-
Deep Slate first? Is that what's going on here?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're using Silk Touch. Yeah, he's using Silk Touch. Yeah, things don't work that way.
If you do it through the stone cutter, no, you don't.
I'm gonna just
Yeah, no, I thought
steal
you-
Judd's. I'm gonna steal Judd's stone cutter.
What about the 50 million he's got over
Yeah. There's a
inside of his
bunch.
thing?
There's a bunch over there. I'm too lazy to go get them. Yeah, I do appreciate all those stone cutters, but
Thank you, Callie. Sounds going to watch YouTube. What? Oh! Hi, Sask!
Oh my god. Hello, Sask.
Deep Slate.
We should do HOA stuff. Callie doesn't have proper foundation for her build. We should find her for that.
Proper foundation.
Yeah, because like there's like a hole right under your base, like it could collapse.
You just dug that hole out, so I don't want to hear it.
I don't know. That's a HOA violation. That's a fine.
I'll go fill it in.
No.
Old guy's streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, Dara.
Yeah, both to both. I am streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch. I got bandwidth like that. My internet's working. So it's lit. Is that what the kids say now? Hey, let me turn on my Gen Alpha. My Gen Alpha talk.
Yeah, skippity this.
No.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You know I can do it, right?
Oh, jeez. Have you listened to that BB No Money song?
Fine.
I only listen to Bollywood music.
No, I'll send it to you. You should sing that old guy.
You want me to sing copyrighted music on my stream?
I don't
I even think his music is copyrighted.
For shame, Lever.
It's
Lever's
the real
trying to-
Gen Alpha music.
Lever's trying to get me demonetized.
Curious which Baby No Money song he's talking about.
cheese skibbity P-U-N-Fish-I-N-G. Edge me. It's skibbity. Oh, Cake W, yes. That's what it's called.
It's called what?
Cake W.
Oh, I've heard that one.
Eliush.
I seen the collab he did with Young Gravy, and I seen the collab that he did with Iron Mouse.
No, those are all bad. That's not the real one.
You know, I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't much care for that Young Gravy guy when he first came out. He slowly grew on me.
He's one song, and I thought it was a Panic at the Disco song because the way it started. And then when I didn't hear like the original lyrics, I was like, "What the hell is this?"
I'm just talking about the one song that he has.
Hey. There's a dirt chest. And there's another one right here. Lever making me put away his blocks.
Get that up.
That does sound like Lever. Okay, so some of these will get filled in with lava.
What are you doing? Right.
And the rest of those will get filled in with iron blocks like they are cooled. So like this is the machine pouring the molds. What are you doing, Lever?
I see a bunch of torches and I keep breaking them.
Let's really hope I did that correctly and I don't just pour lava everywhere. Oh, I'm for sure pouring lava everywhere.
Okay. Did I need... No, I did not.
Okay, mistakes were made, guys. I mostly blame Lever.
It's 100% Lever's fault. No ands, ifs, or buts about it.
When in doubt,
Never
blame
mind, I
Lever.
need more stairs. Exactly.
Oh, I think I just made a mistake. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No. Die, old guy. You got this.
Sass said his child was going to watch YouTube. No, bro, I don't need your water poured on me. I think the problem is that I
Is it you? What?
Sorry, I was really concentrating so I don't pour lava everywhere again. I mean, so Lever doesn't pour lava everywhere again, because we're blaming Lever for this. Lever, did you just steal my deep slate? I can't believe you stole my deep slate, Lever.
I'm not surprised that he did. I mean, this is Lever we're talking about.
Yeah, that is accurate. So we want to make sure we look like we poured all of those. Right? So we poured those, and then these will be filled in with iron blocks. Man, this is like the... I shouldn't... I can't even believe I'm trying this hard. I should have just put a chest and some iron blocks. I mean, they're iron blocks. They kind of sell themselves, right?
I mean, yeah.
Lever, quit throwing your garbage in my inventory. This is why I kill your parrots. I don't want your incriminating evidence of arrows that you shot at Callie. What's up? What's up, JP? Tell Callie I said hey from YouTube.
I don't know who's saying hey, but hey.
It was JP.
Ah.
Lever, you know what you could be doing is sleeping.
Yeah, Lever, make yourself useful. I'm kidding.
No, I'm not. For real, Lever.
I woke up. What do you mean sleep?
I'm in Minecraft, bro.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, so this is the crane. So it dumps in here and sucks the lava up and then gets redistributed right here.
Callie, I didn't even need to shoot you.
Poured into the frames. Right?
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mistakes were made.
I can
just
see.
like that.
I don't make any mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Lever, however, will go poured lava all over everything. So
I did no such thing.
that was a little irresponsible of him personally. Man, I think this has really come together. I'm not gonna lie. Because like we're gonna like re-extend that grass and like roof back over it a little bit, right? We're gonna build a truck right here that has kind of like a ramp that goes down with some of those. It is behind experimental toggle with this update. Yes, that is correct. Has the copper golem officially come yet? It is like Dara said. It is in the game, but it is behind the experimental toggle. So I would expect it within the next month or two. Maybe like 4 to 6 weeks. So then I'll have stuff stacked up there, and then I can just put stuff here. And I made a whole little industrial area. See, because like when I terraform all that back in and like bring the roof out, and I make the truck right here, and then like I'll put like some like kind of like staggered steps down, and I'll cover it in rails, like it's being unloaded with minecarts and stuff. Yeah, maybe September probably. That's when I would assume. I mean, they haven't made any official announcements, but that's what I would assume.
We're gonna have all sorts of cool builds this season.
Man, I never try this hard on stores and stuff. I've been making like map arts and logos and stuff. Who am I, right? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Darn it, I needed that dirt. Oh.
Right, then I'll just put like people with, I'll put like mine carts here and then like people with shovels, like shoveling stuff in. So like 4 of those. And then like maybe one over here with like a pickaxe. Like he's breaking that, right?
Wait, did you guys not replace the nether wart in my base? That is my nether wart.
It's in the chest, bro.
Look for the 50 million shulkers and chests we left.
We even put like more stuff, like so, like everything we brought with us to construct with and stuff. We just left and put in your chest at the roof at the top.
Yep.
So you're welcome. Not only did we fix your house, we even gave you extra stuff.
Yep.
Well, I can't find the things I want to find now.
You are so man. We are good friends to you, Lever.
Okay, Lever, the kitchen, I know for a fact I put the stuff that was originally in your kitchen back.
Lever, I never heard anybody complain so much about free stuff.
Right?
So ungrateful. Where are your parents at, Lever? I needed to have a talk with them.
They're right here, actually.
We need to talk to them about why their kid is so ungrateful.
Contrary to popular belief.
I hope your parents can hear me, and then your mom hits you with her shoe.
Jeez.
Look.
That's what Indian moms do.
That is right.
How many times have you been hit by your mom's shoe, Lever?
Actually,
hundreds of times?
Look, if it's not clear, I am the spoiled kid. My brother got all the beatings. I got nothing.
Are you the baby of the family?
Yes, because I'm the youngest in the entire extended family.
Man, you are the spoiled one. See, it's the same. It's the same all across the world. Yeah. The baby gets away with everything.
I never got.
I didn't get away with everything.
That's not fair, Lever. That is so not fair that you're the baby.
Yeah.
Man. Me and Rex are going to do terrible things to you.
I mean, Rex is also the younger one, but I don't think he got away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never get, like, I'll just cry and they'll never do anything. That's how I got away with it.
Man, that makes me want to do terrible things to you, Lever.
No.
Yeah, it does though. Because because you need it because your parents didn't do it.
No, I don't need it.
Let's see. I beat the dragon on John finally recently. Holy crap, that was horribly difficult. What's up, Terry Meek? Yeah, beating the dragon is pretty hard by yourself. When we do it all as a group, it's easy.
No, it's easy. I'm like a pro gamer.
Man, you need a severe beating. I'm sorry, Lever, that your parents didn't beat you enough.
No.
I think I was beat well more than enough.
Yeah, some of us. I'm a middle child. I got more than my share.
I'm the youngest, and I definitely got more than my share.
You should have got 0 because you're the youngest. See, the youngest is supposed to get 0, so you're way over your limit.
I got for lack of better terms, I got my ass beat several times for stuff that I shouldn't have even been beat for.
If anybody needs one, it's Lever. This explains why you are how you are. Put your parents on the phone.
That's
I
indeed.
need to talk to them.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, I need. Somebody needs to talk.
I mean, I broke the sink and I got away with it.
That's what I'm hollering about. They got this singophiliac on their hands and
Singophiliac.
Lever's favorite holiday, Cinco de Mayo.
No.
Do you even know what Cinco de Mayo is about? It's not about sinks.
No.
Just so we're clear. I'm the oldest, but also the odd man out of my family, but I'm still accepted at least. Usually the oldest gets away with the most. Just finished collecting my gold blocks for my new 10 portal gold farm. I'm going to build one of those pretty soon here on the server, so look out for that. I pick mods, click up. And the goat storage drawers, my darling family is different. Dulles was the golden boy, and my darling was playing for everything. Sometimes the oldest one is the one that the parents are the most blind to what they're doing. Usually the oldest one and the youngest one get away with the most. And if you're one of the middle children, you're either blamed for everything or you're just ignored. That is the absolute real deal. Holyfield kind of talk right there.
No.
See, for
I don't know why
me,
you're saying no, because that's real talk.
because I'm obviously the youngest. I have 3 older brothers. I got to watch my family get torn apart.
Nice.
And I pretty much was a punching bag for all of that.
I would say the best thing my parents ever did was get divorced. That's probably the best case scenario for everybody.
Wish mine would finally get their divorce finalized. I mean, what?
That's what I need to start on next week. I just like gold blocks. I'm going to build a giant gold farm on the server that breaks the server. Man, this is a pretty complicated.
I love my parents.
Yeah. Oh, we should build a truck now. What are we going to build the truck out of, right? You got any of those truck nuts, Lever?
Unfortunately, no.
Why not, Lever?
Yeah, Lever, why not?
Go for it.
Do you have any black dye, Lever?
I have coal.
No, that's fine. I got coal.
I'm stupid.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but
It
seemed rude for me to point it out, right? I mean, if you come to that realization on your own, it's fine.
I'm not stupid.
That's what you said about the iron farms. I think Sent bought an indestructible server. Challenge accepted. Listen, I have kept it under control as far as iron farms. I have done the minimum. I only have 8.
Only have 8.
I believe that I could stack 200 or more. I mean, towards the end of the season, I might do some crazy stuff like that, but I'm trying to keep it under control for right now. I'm actually going to start selling iron. That's what this shop is about. Because I have so many shulkers of iron that I don't know what to do with them. I'm like Lever's parents with Lever, and I just don't know what to do with it. Okay, so if I was a dump truck, right? You would build a wheel there, right? And then a wheel here. And then how many blocks would we go? 1, 2, 3. So like here, right? So then another wheel, right? So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a wheel, right? Did I bring glass? I bet I bet I have some in my e-chests.
Ah,
I bet I have glass in my e-chest. Ooh, I do have glass. GG, Yoga.
there we go.
Go on out of here,
Wait,
Cal.
what happened to my lore book? Did anybody get my lore book?
Your what?
I had like a lore book in my like bedroom. It had like a notebook I wrote.
It
I kept it
really
on
hurts our
near the
feelings
chair.
when you make up stuff with Liver.
I had it in the lectern.
There was a book and a lectern.
Yeah, like in the bedroom, where I have like this kind of thing. Where I admit to killing the chicken. Where I admitted my crimes. Well, it's gone.
Oh, is it the one that where you were like, it was almost like a diary. It was.
Yeah.
It made me sad for you, Lever. It's there somewhere. I mean, I don't think that's a great truck, but nice, yeah. I like I said, like sometimes when I watch streams, right, and it's like two people streaming, you can't see their perspective. But I thought, like, since I have the bandwidth that I could just stream Callie's, put in the corner, that way you guys can see her. Anybody that doesn't know Callie can go subscribe to Callie. Her link should be down in the description.
I'm not very talkative. That's my problem.
Don't go subscribe to Lever for sure, but for sure do go subscribe to Kelly.
What the heck?
Lever, you don't make content, bro. Why would they subscribe to you? You don't make content.
Why do you think the content? Why do you think the content consistency crew has been after your butt for the last month and a half, 2 months?
Oh, you want people to go subscribe?
Longer than that.
You want people to go subscribe to you and see that you don't make content? Is that what you want, Lever?
No, it's like, a demand thing. Like, if I constantly make videos, no one's gonna watch it. It's like, now they're like, oh my god, it's a special thing. It's like an event if I post a video. See, that's my real plan, not because I'm like lazy to make a video.
No, it's because you're lazy to make a video. Yeah. Come on now, be for real.
No.
What would Rex say? Would Rex say Lever is playing 5D chess, or would Rex say Lever is lazy?
Rex would
say Lever is lazy.
Yeah, at every opportunity. It's not really a fair judgment, even if he's right.
Rex is your best friend.
He is not. I don't know where you get this notion from.
Wow.
Man, yeah, he's my worst enemy.
You're going to hurt his feelings.
He's my worst enemy.
I mean, that is a pretty terrible truck, but it is the truck that we're going to go with. I'm going to add some headlights and stuff, But yeah, wow.
Could you hate your best friend like that, Lever?
Yeah, bro. That's not cool, bro. This is why I tell people not to subscribe to you, because you talk bad about your best friend.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not even cool, Lever.
when did they become my best friend?
Rex is your best friend.
Man, since
He is your boyfriend and your best friend.
Yeah.
since when?
Since forever. I'm gonna put like a little dots right there. Then I'm gonna put some stuff here on the front. I'm gonna try to like detail it up a little bit. Use bamboo fences for the jump truck yellow. Where's the content crew for me? I've been inactive for ages. It's a content consistency crew. And if you don't make videos and stuff, we do terrible things to you. For instance, we put Lever's house in the sky right there.
Yeah, but I like that.
I will have a video out about that hopefully next week.
Yeah, that is Lever's house. That used to be like right over there, but now it lives about 128 blocks in the air. Ugliest panda bear. Where do you see a panda bear at?
And content consistency checkup crew HQ soon.
Where are you seeing a panda bear?
I don't see a panda.
No, somebody like JP said that's the ugliest panda bear he's ever seen.
That poor panda. What did that panda do to you?
I think I need to take those off the top. What hit me? Lever?
Yeah, it probably was Lever.
It was for sure Lever. It was Lever. I don't know where you're shooting me from, Lever. With an invisibility potion.
What?
I think those are too. That's too tall. Be like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's gonna have to just be good enough. And I'm gonna like put some like buttons and stuff on it for lights and to like do the wheels and things, stuff and things. Maybe I'll put some pressure plates on top.
Oh yeah, another cool thing about the content consistency crew is we all have our own uniform too.
It's me, Callie, and Rex are the content consistency crew. Yep. You know, I moved the van away from Lever's house. I moved it. I have it in a chest.
Did you?
Yeah. It might have to appear somewhere else soon. So maybe we might need it.
Is it not like nighttime or something? Like, why can I not sleep?
Because it's daytime. It's just raining.
Is it? Well, I know it's raining, but I thought it was... I don't know.
Are there deep slate buttons? Did I make that up?
I think there are.
I think I might have imagined it. Okay.
Lever. Why are you shooting arrows at me?
What?
Oh, it's nighttime now. Lever, how come you never sleep, bro? I'll try to craft an inventory scene since it was neat. Oh, I've not updated yet. Polish might work. Oh, the dump truck is the ugliest panda bear. Oh, I get it now because it's black and white. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I was focused in the zone. I totally get what you're saying now. Boom. Like that. Man, it is nice to hear other people get levered besides just me.
I'm not even there. I don't know what she's talking about.
I see
What?
the potion. I see the invisibility potion effect.
What?
We'll put some cab
I
lights
think
up
this
there.
is
Little.
Right?
And I have arrows in my inventory. You're the only other person that could be over here besides old guy, and I'm pretty sure it's not old guy.
I'm not. I'm building a ugly truck.
You okay? Okay,
What?
Lever.
I think you have a skeleton or something there.
No, I do not.
Skeleton named
I
Lever.
think I just imagine like it.
Yeah, a skeleton named Lever. Where the heck are you?
For sure, he's using.
My scaffolding just magically breaks.
Yeah, for sure he's using stolen potions.
Really?
He didn't like steal the potions, but he for sure went out and used my things that have like blaze rods and stuff in them.
I know he's using an invisibility potion because I see the potion effect.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any potions.
Oh wait. This is the rails. Okay, and then what was I looking for? I was looking for iron.
I hear you climbing up the scaffolding.
You're not slick, Lever. Let's go fill the back of the dump truck up, right? We'll put a bunch of iron ore in there.
Yeah, oof. You're up there
we failed.
Where I was just at.
That's a failed jump right there.
Literally see your potion effect. I swear to God, you break the scaffolding, we're gonna have problems. You okay.
All right, so the truck.
That might have been glitch that time, but I know you're here. You're not slick.
Done. Oh, we have boned ourselves here. Oh man. Oh, I see what we should do. Okay. I totally understand what we should do now.
I literally just heard you eat food, Lever. You can't hide anymore, dude.
Why? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can't gaslight me. I know you're here.
I'm not.
And you're in my way, so I can't place a block.
Oh no. Oh wait a minute. Oh no.
Yeah, exactly what I thought.
I wish I could see what you're doing. I'm glad the stream can see it. You listen to other ads no matter where you go unless you pay for premium. Yeah. Yeah.
Being levered is all.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh God, I can't hear the game. Not content consistency crew. You can't hear it on Twitch, or you can't hear the Minecraft.
Joke's on you, Lever. It's for only 15 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I have 15 minutes.
There's that ramp, right?
Wait, is there like a punishment if you fail it?
Yeah, Chad gets to... I see what you're... You little...
My bad. I didn't realize I wasn't reading chat over in...
Okay, now you're just gonna be annoying.
Blackstone buttons. That's what it is. Oh, you're a genius.
Hey, what happens if you fail? What happens if you fail?
Literally said chat gets to decide punishment.
Okay, so we got our truck. Oh, we shouldn't put door handles. We should put a button there for a door handle.
I'm gonna be like the what's it called?
The duck.
The epic spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough for government. This is really just to like sell iron, right? So like I made this whole elaborate iron factory, which I still need to like bring back the terrain and like kind of half cover it, right? And then I need to build a fence, right? And then a gate, obviously for the truck. And then I need to put down a few chests, right? Like I built a whole production facade here, even though this is clearly not how iron is made in
Hit you.
But yeah.
What?
So I'm gonna put like armor stands with guys shoveling coal and iron in there, right? So, and like mine carts and stuff around here. Like it's gonna look like a production facility is my goal. Right? I even made a whole sign and logo. I'm gonna put the sign on the end of the crane here. This is one of those like rolling overhead cranes. And I'm gonna mount the sign to the crane, and I made a whole entire logo and everything. I put a lot of work into this. People better appreciate this. Yeah, I made a whole sign and logo and stuff. They better not complain that my iron's too expensive or anything, because I put a lot of work into this.
I think it should produce more iron for me.
They still will complain. They'll be like, it's too expensive, old guy.
How much is your iron?
It's gonna be 1 diamond per stack.
Nah, I want like 2 stacks per diamond.
2 stacks of blocks for 1 diamond?
Yeah.
You're so cheap, Lever. You know, no iron for you, bro. You're banned. It is. Well, I already had the letters, right? So like I had the letters, but I made the gear, right? So like the gear is actually just one map, but it, over 4 times. I made the letters a long time ago, but I had to make these pieces right here. And this piece right here I had to make, and I already had the blank piece, right? So like it took a little bit of time, but it was about 3 or 4 custom maps that I didn't already have. What part was I doing now? I forget.
That is 11. That is attacking 11.
I was gonna.
Is that attacking you? Because I didn't physically hit you.
Yeah, that's the little brother rule. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
No.
No, what Lever thinks is he's being annoying, and he's not.
God,
you suck, Lever.
God damn it. I'm trying to get Callie to fail her challenge on her chat. She can't attack me. So I'm trying to get her to attack me.
Right, so we'll put these mine carts around different places, like we're doing actual work, right?
Olga, hello.
What's up, bro? So then we need to bring in our armor stands in. Oh, we need to do the iron accents around the furnaces.
There's no way I'm hitting you from all the way over at Old Guys.
Lever, why do you keep throwing arrows on the ground? Oh, you're shooting them at me, not picking them up. I see. Oh, you have fire resistance potions?
Yeah.
Man, you must have spent a lot of time at my base.
I'm spending it in my base.
Lever, your base is up there in the air.
I can't confirm. Lever does have a villager trader.
I'm gonna go kill him.
No. That's evil.
I know. I'm evil. I've turned heel.
Oh, like a WWE guy.
This is old guy we're talking about.
Y'all abuse my good nature.
I haven't done anything.
How dare you, Kelly?
Dude, you're just dumping garbage on the ground. I'm gonna talk to Sen about your littering. You just throw garbage on the ground.
HOA fine, littering.
Yeah, littering. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Putting metal things around the furnace. Yeah, every time I look up, I have garbage in my inventory, and it's because of lever. Yeah, 100% it's because of lever. Every time I walk, I get like an empty glass bottle or an arrow or something all the time from him. That logo is awesome. Putting pandas to work, moving dirt.
Kelly, get me stuff.
Yes, I'll get your stuff. I gotta make a chest to throw your stuff in.
Yeah. I have a crane, right? This is one of those like roll. If you look on top, there's actually minecart tracks up there to like simulate that it can roll back and forth. I mean, obviously it can, but we're pretending right now. A little bit of this is going to be. This is actually all just to sell iron blocks. We're doing a lot of pretend here just to sell blocks, right? I mean, I could have put a chest on the ground and a sign and sold blocks, but no, you haven't even seen all the signs, dude. I have like pricing signs. I'm gonna put those right here on this back wall right here. So I'm gonna like list out my prices and stuff, and I'm probably gonna put the chests like right here, and then I'm gonna like say how much they are, right? So like
Lever,
this one will be
not have any rockets on you?
This one right here will be
I had 15.
You had 15
for shulkers.
Yeah,
and then this side right here will be for just blocks.
Because I didn't pick any more up.
And then I'm gonna write like 20 diamonds for a shulker of blocks, and then 1 diamond per stack. You get a discount if you buy in bulk. That seems fair. You save 7 diamonds if you buy an entire shulker.
Oh. Jesus, you literally exploded everywhere.
That sounds bad.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, we were going to build a fence. Okay, I remember what the fence. I brought this dark prismarine because I thought it looked cool. And I haven't seen anybody build it with it, so I thought it'd be cool if I built a dark prismarine fence. But maybe I should do my terraforming first, right? I think that makes more sense. Even though I picked this up and was going to do the fence, but now I'm reconsidering it.
I'll just give you the rockets.
YouTube stream is not loading anymore. Let me go check.
It's always YouTube.
It is always YouTube. You're not going to be able to see Callie stream for a minute. You will probably be seeing my stream, maybe.
I think I picked up all your stuff. Oh, I found your rockets. Take my rockets back.
No, it seems fine to me. No, that seems fun. Maybe you need to just what do you call it? Okay, let's go back to Callie stream there like that, and we'll bring back our chats. I really need a better way to read both the chats. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just need to redo it or whatever. But yeah, it seems fine to me. Damn it, Liver. Always with the glass bottles. Seriously, bro. I'm having you neutered.
The heck? What the heck?
Stuff is in a chest over by on that back wall.
I'm gonna have Rex give me your parents' number. Rex will absolutely.
That seems like a serious threat.
Rex will absolutely sell you out.
He would.
Yeah, he absolutely will.
I know.
Rex is my spirit animal. Let's see.
He is a Rex.
SHULKER. Oh boy, that worked out perfectly. Let's see. DI.
I'm surprised Rex hasn't joined now. I thought he would be sleep deprived.
20 diamonds and then per, right? Right. So 20 diamonds per. And then we'll put the chest right here. No, in the ground maybe. And then we will say per stack. And we'll say 1D per, right?
What's left?
And the R goes there. And
3 minutes.
R goes there.
What? No.
Yeah.
Per shulker.
Damn it.
As a P there. We're playing Wheel of Fortune. Know where the letters go, right?
Lever, do you not know how to access my base through the nether?
Oh, right. I could have done that. Right.
I have no problem in trouble with Twitch being twitchy. Sometimes Twitch is a little twitchy, 100%. I got some thanks. Extra plus the shulker box. Save 7. No, you save 15 because the shulker itself. Oh, I pretty much give away shulkers because I have an overworld shulker farm. SH right here. If you go out to my base, which is really far, and I'm not going to do it right now, but if you do go out there, you will find a overworld shulker farm. I teleported shulkers back to spawn, which is just like I don't know, like 100 blocks over there. I transported it 4,000 blocks out to my. Why? Oh, that's 1. Okay, 1. That makes sense. 1. And that's going to say 20.
I sat with my foot crossed, like my legs crossed for too long.
Right.
And now my foot is literally just pins and needles.
Nice.
It hurts so bad.
What? Oh, yeah, stack. I was like, why did I have in that second K? One of these days I'm going to learn to spell, I promise. CK?
Spelling's underrated. Or overrated, sorry.
Per stack. I think that worked out pretty well, right? Right, that's pretty clear, right? And then those will have a diamond in them, so 20 diamonds per shulker and 1 diamond per stack. I think that's pretty. Let's see. Get Rex delivered. I have no problem. Now chat is giving me grief. My phone and TV are connected. I'm thinking I'm having issues there. Maybe it might be issues. Okay, so I don't play videos. It could be on my end. I don't know. Yeah, it loaded fine for me when I went and looked at it in my browser. So I don't know. I know Twitch gives me problems on my phone, right? So like I always have problems with Twitch on my phone. Not usually YouTube though, but definitely for sure Twitch. Twitch hates me.
Yeah, let me pull your stream up on YouTube stream up on my phone and see if it's.
It seemed fine on my browser, so I don't know.
It could just be the app too. That's the other thing.
Yeah, mobile apps sometimes are sketchy. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get 2 diamonds out of my
Am I?
e-chest.
Oh no, I am. No, it's loading on my phone. No problem.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things. What are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my controller died. Oh, RIP.
Oh no.
Let's just switch controllers.
Time's up.
I don't want to go get my other battery, so I'm just going to switch controllers.
Oh, you. Go ahead.
Lever, it's dark again, bro. It's dark again, man. What are you even doing?
I know.
Only me.
Damn it.
Why is it you never said Lever? It's working now. Good. I'm glad it's working. Who died? Oh,
Lever died earlier.
You're in like a death loop, dude. That's like 3 deaths.
Yeah.
It couldn't happen to a better player. Now
your hydrate has been redeemed, Dara.
I feel like those are pretty good signs, pretty good pricing rank. So I'll put the chests right here, and I'll put this one will be full of stacks of blocks, and I'll put a bunch of shulkers like right here. And that way they can just get the shulkers. Now maybe I'll put the shulkers over here. And they can get the shulkers, and then they can get the stacks, and I can get paid. I think those signs are pretty clear, pretty easy to read. I guess the only thing left to do is, and I wonder if that sign will fit right there on the front of that thing. Maybe. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about moving the sign at the end. But I'm thinking the sign is going to go on the end of the crane, depending on how the terraforming and stuff works out.
Lever, you want to remove your dirt pillar?
All right. What about that?
Sometimes I think Lever forgets what he's doing and where he's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, he forgets who he's boned and who he hasn't boned.
That does
Apparently,
happen.
Rex is one of them.
Yeah. Dude, do you know how much that hurts your boyfriend's feelings? Just rude,
What?
Lever. What?
What?
What? To
He's
deny
nothing.
you and Rex's love. Right to his face. Just
No.
so rude.
Yeah, Lever, that's very rude. You know that breaks people's hearts, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it will, and I'll be happy to.
You'll be happy to hurt
your significant other? Wow.
You're a esposa, right? Is that the Spanish word, right? Esposa?
Lever, I can't believe you would do such a thing.
I know, right?
You would rather have your fun with a sink than your own boyfriend.
You always think that you're so invisible.
You despise him that much. I mean, if you really want us to think you're invisible, old guy, do you hear that annoying buzzing, squeaking, whatever you want to call it?
No.
No, I don't either.
He acts like we can't see those particles.
I know.
In a second, I'm going to set him on fire, and then I'll be able to see him real easy.
But he didn't think that one through.
Lever, you set me on fire, Lever. Man, if you had killed me on my stream a second time, Lever, I would have never forgiven you.
That is true.
I'm going to have SentreNet ban you.
Ooh.
No. Wait, is this for a beacon?
For griefing.
This is for a beacon.
What's for a beacon?
The iron.
He doesn't even know.
Do you not know how a beacon is built? That is not nearly enough blocks for a beacon.
This is how the pillar is.
Are you on the drug? Lever, are you on the drugs? We're going to start doing mandatory drug testing around
here. In the morning? No.
We're going to have to start doing...
time. What are you talking about?
We are going to have to start doing drug testing around here.
Isn't it usually late at night?
Okay. Yeah, it's late at night for us.
Yeah.
I don't know. Isn't that when you...
Here's the problem with levering Lever. Is that Lever doesn't own anything or build anything or participate in any way. He just levers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we even
I don't have my
lever, and he actually enjoyed levering.
Yeah. He doesn't own anything or do anything or participate. He just levers, lever. That's all he does.
Yep.
And it's the perfect thing.
Oh, actually, I need to leave this part open because I forgot the crane dips in right here. Apparently, I'm an idiot. So we actually cannot terraform that part.
No.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Because the crane goes right there.
Old guy. Why is the stream called My Friend?
Oh, because I was talking about my friend earlier that passed.
Yeah, he was.
I was and the last time I streamed also, I was telling stories about him, about his life and things. See, I don't deny
Don't
my
die
friends.
over there. Yeah, I don't either.
You on the other hand said Rex wasn't your best friend.
That man throws me under the bridge, okay? So you know.
Yeah, but you deserve it most of the time.
Exactly.
No, I don't.
See, right now you're shooting arrows at me, and not even very well, because you're missing, and I can just hear them pinging.
I'm not shooting arrows at you. Ow! What? Oh, ow.
Oh yay! I got all lever stuff.
Yard sale.
Let me see. Let's pick up all the lever stuff. Oh, so BrokeRocker tokens, nice. What do we got here?
Did you get your stuff out of that chest, Lover?
Yeah, and old guy got it now.
I'm looking for like your invisibility potions mainly.
No, I don't have any. I was not invisible when I
know. I saw you. I saw you when I killed you. Why do you have so many crafting tables?
Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. How are you doing, hon?
I don't know. I just craft them.
Rain?
Oh, that's not a invisibility potion. It's a glass bottle. You're littering again.
When isn't littering?
Oh, you do have an elytra. Nice. I don't have an elytra, but I do now. Oh, that's a shield.
That's-
Wait, what is that?
Like I said, yard sale.
No.
Nice, I got an Elytra finally.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No. No. No.
Let's go.
No.
Yeah, perfect time to wake up, Wolfie.
Hello, Wolfie.
Yeah, it is absolute freedom for Lever, but it is
Yeah.
so annoying for the rest of us.
Right? How are you doing, hon?
If you give me just a second, Lever, I'll bring you your stuff back because I'm not a monster.
I'm all the way over at Callie space. It's gonna take years.
Oh no.
You act like I live so far away from spawn.
I'm so sad that Lever won't be able to come get his garbage.
Right?
So
I'll be so sad that you can't come get these what is this?
Elytra.
No, you don't have no Elytras. You can't come get this empty glass bottle.
No, you don't have an Elytra.
Yeah, I have an Elytra.
It's old guys now.
I have an Elytra. Let me rename it on the anvil. Chat, who wants
The
to
steak
rename
I
it?
bought from Scotty.
The what?
The steak I bought from Scotty B.
Oh man, too bad. My steak now.
Do I need to pull out the
I
world's
think-
tiniest violin lever?
I think I
Yes.
picked up all your stuff. I hope I did.
Doing better, basically waiting now. The doctor's coming back after all the tests are done. Oh, what happened?
There's your stick
Or is
and
this
your
from,
arrows,
like,
your bow.
When you were sick the last time, or when you went last time.
I think I'm gonna keep your bow and arrow because you've been kind of annoying me with it.
No.
Lever annoying? Never. Ah.
Lever, you didn't even sleep, man. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, Lever, what is wrong with you?
Because we gotta brave the night. The night isn't that scary.
Who has an
I'm trying
anvil
to
in this
make
town?
better gameplays.
Do you think there are any anvils in this town, or do I need to just make one?
I have 2 in my base.
We used to have one, but I threw it in the lava.
No, but I have 2 more in base.
I don't know how to get up to your base. Somebody moved it.
Yeah, somebody did move it.
I'll just make an anvil so I can rename your Elytra. Chat, what should I call his Elytra?
I had the same issues with my stomach last month, and they're going to do further tests, see if it's more than a stomach bug. Ah, fingers
gonna-
crossed it's not.
Yeah.
Or, like, it's not more than a stomach bug, because that would suck.
We're gonna name it Rex's Lever. Rex's Lover. Rex's Lover. And by accepting this, he is going to accept that this is true.
That Rex is his lover? Yes.
Do I not even have one level of enchanting? Oh, I don't have the enchanting things to do it.
Lover, why are you just killing yourself over and over and over?
I need to go kill some
Trying to
animals
get
or
the
something.
spawn the quickest.
I need to kill some animals so I can
Trying
have
to what?
one level.
Get to spawn easier. So I broke the bed.
Oh, okay.
You broke Callie's bed?
Yeah, and I placed it back.
Yeah, but you broke her
Hold
spawn.
on now. Whoa. Nobody, ain't nobody breaking my bed.
He just did. He broke your spawn. Why are there no animals? What are you doing, Lever? It's causing all these animals not to
I
spawn.
killed them all.
It's just at least a stomach bug. Either way, it's very uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it's what, 2 months now? You've had the stomach bug? Yeah, that's no bueno. You didn't maybe eat something that like you're now allergic to, did you?
Oh, here's the diagram of lever humping the sink. It's anatomically correct. See, this is the sink, and this is lever getting up on it. Lever drew that. That's a self-portrait.
Yeah, you guys added things.
I don't think we did.
You guys added.
Let's see. Yeah, that's uncalled for with the parent. I'm trying to get one level of experience. I don't know why my XP level doesn't go up.
Don't kill parents.
Old guy, are you going on a murder spree with Lever?
I'm trying to kill lever. I'm thinking I could probably stay underwater longer than him because I have a Aqua Infinity and stuff.
Yeah, probably. Oops. Also, Wolfie, I may or may not have consumed a total of 600 milligrams of caffeine today.
Where did lever go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, I lost him. Oh, he was slain by me. Nice. GG, old guy.
You can't say that to yourself.
Yeah, I did. I just GG'd myself. GG, old guy.
You can't say that to yourself.
I just did. Watch, I'm gonna high five. Good job, old guy. That was probably loud in everyone's ears, and I really apologize. I didn't think I got so excited about killing liver.
Trying to get my numbers of caffeine, are we? No.
Yeah, that parrot wouldn't die, right? It was stuck in that boat, and it was just like wouldn't do anything about it. Why am I not gaining XP?
That's not the goal.
I need XP gain. Hey, the good news is it's raining and my sword won't set you on fire, liver.
I don't know if that's good or bad news.
Liver, would you like me to show you where your stuff is? Would you like me to show you where your stuff is?
Well,
you liar. You liar. You lie.
My how the
joined.
How
the tables have turned.
How the turntables, right? Yeah, how the turntables. I don't think so, bro. Yeah,
There's so much violence going on the server tonight.
You know, I was just trying to build and like mind my own business.
Hello, I'm SentreNet. I'm SentreNet.
Man,
and I am here to get Lever
There's this dude named Lever that's here, and he has been like so annoying. Yeah. You should just ban him right now.
Yeah, I'll ban him. Can you get me his stuff?
I'll show you his stuff.
Only sometimes.
His stuff is right here in this this chest right here.
I see. I'll go burn it. I'll go take care of it.
Oh, except for I didn't give you his elytra, his bow and arrow, or his BrokeRocker token.
Yeah. Yeah, you should give me that.
But yeah, no, well, I do hope you start.
Well, you're just going to burn it, so I'll probably just burn it for you. I'll save you the trouble.
No, I need to get the ID.
You need to get what?
I need to get the item ID so I can permanently ban it.
I'm gonna chunk his bow for sure.
No. Just remember to take care of yourself.
SentreNet, you punched me? I can't believe you punched me. You better get away from that lava before you die and all your stuff burns up. SentreNet attacked me. I can't believe he betrayed me.
I am taking care of myself. It's called going to concerts.
I can't believe SentreNet betrayed me like that.
Wow.
Can y'all believe
What's
that?
the wow
Man.
for? Can we believe what?
SentreNet, how he's just changed.
SentreNet, no.
Yeah, like when I had talked to you the other day, I knew you said you were gonna stream, and I was like, look, was gonna lurk in your stream, and then you didn't stream, and I was like, oh, okay.
I mean,
I was gonna
SentreNet
ask you
here
about
right
it
now.
today, and then I just kind of forgot about it.
I can't believe
Okay, did you
SentreNet
not
would
see SentreNet?
I can't believe SentreNet would attack me.
Yeah.
What? Sent attack you? He would never.
He just did.
For my elytra. Where is my elytra? Where is it? Yeah. What
threw
is
it in
it
the
on
fire.
me?
I threw it in the
Last
lava. I
time
threw it in the
didn't
lava.
have an elytra.
Now all your stuff belongs to me, Lever. I'm just gonna leave it here on the ground. I'm not even gonna pick it up.
Wait, what kind of... Do you have broad forearm? I attacked you so many times. I hate you so much.
Bro, I'm better than you, bro.
No,
Hey,
you're
Lever,
not. It's better
Lever.
on the... Yeah.
Skill issue.
I'm not even picking your stuff up,
No.
Lever. I'm gonna let it despawn
Skill
on the
issue.
ground like the dog you are.
No.
May or may not
no.
forgot to post what on your blue sky?
Yeah.
That you were gonna stream or that you were taking a break?
Your stuff is on the ground, Lever, unless you picked it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know.
No, trust me. I forget to post that stuff on social media all the time.
If you stop attacking me, maybe I'll give you your elytra back.
Oh, I have
Maybe-
a funny story
or
regarding
maybe
Blue
I
Sky
throw it in
and
the
Cole's
lava.
sister.
I attacked you so many times, you lost like, what, 5
So the
hearts?
other
This is
day, I was
stupid.
scrolling through my Blue Sky, and she had come knocked on my door, and you know what my Blue Sky looks like.
Brown chicken, brown cow? Is that kind of stuff? Brown chicken, brown cow. Like,
she had opened the door. You
Yeah.
could just imagine
3 times
what
now.
was there, Wolfie. Yeah.
Lever, are you joking me, bro? Didn't I just say I'm going to throw your elytra in the lava if you don't leave me alone?
Is this gonna be Rain and Lever 2.0 situation?
No, because
Maybe.
I will just ban Lever. I'll have Lever banned.
No!
Yeah. I didn't realize it until after she had walked away too. I just went, oh, whoops.
Where did you get this elytra at, Lever? Whose base did you steal this from?
I went trading. You know.
Do we have a member named EndersgameJP?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, sure, you guys. 20 diamonds per shulker?
Yeah. You think that's too much?
No. I think it's too cheap. You should increase it.
So you're telling
Last-
me I need to go sell a body part on the black market to afford shulker box, Lever?
No, it's not per shulker box.
Yeah.
But the shulker box has iron in it. Like a full shulker of iron.
Oh,
Oh, then yeah, no, that's a valid price.
20 diamonds seems like valid for a shulker of iron.
I thought it was a shulker box.
I mean,
Just
there
a
is a shulker box, but the shulker box has iron in it.
Guys, the tower's complete. Now I just need to do the inside of the walls.
Good job. Can I buy this?
Ow.
Lever, you can buy yourself a ticket away from here.
No. I was gonna come here, be the first customer, and this is how I get treated.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just sell
Don't
a
come
kidney
again.
and I go for 4,000.
Can't believe this.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask how you know that.
How does that know what? I need to know what they don't know or shouldn't know. My stores are not about making money. My stores are about putting materials that people need to actually build things. I don't know why you would try to buy iron because we both know you just go up to my base and steal it.
Yeah, but I can say, yeah, I bought that one time, so I get a pass.
But we already know it's not a secret.
Don't get the long-term plans.
Oh, is this you're playing 2D chess again?
Yeah, it's 3D chess.
Bro, I don't care how many Ds you take. I don't judge you, Lever.
I don't believe this.
I don't judge you on the number of Ds you have.
Oh.
Make more chains.
I forgot. We need to build the smokestacks. I'll put on top of here. We forgot to build the smokestacks, Lever. What's wrong with you, bro?
Everything.
I was going to build it.
Huh? Yeah, I don't even know what you're doing with your life, Lever. You don't remind me to build the smokestacks.
So I don't think Lever even knows what he's doing with his life.
You didn't get your life together, Lever.
Yeah, Lever.
Do you want me to throw your bow and arrow in the lava or your elytra?
Dealer's choice. I like.
Yeah, Soapy's choice, bro.
I'm not sure.
Do you want to lose your bow or your elytra? Your choice. This seems fair, right? Lose your bow or lose your elytra. I'm going to give you half of the BrokeRocker tokens I've gotten. I have 6 BrokeRocker tokens. I'm going to give you 3 of them.
I have 3 BrokeRock tokens.
This is just payment
where do you have
for
them
him.
at? Well, I've killed him about 3 or 4 times.
Do I have bones here?
Yeah, do you want your bow or do you want your elytra? Because I'm going to put the other one in my e-chest.
I want my elytra.
Oh, bad choice. Here is your elytra right here on the ground. And the BrokeRocker tokens. They're right there.
Yeah.
And just to prove I'm not a bad person, here's your bow.
Old guy a bad person? Never.
This is SentreNet and I'm out.
I'm going to have him ban you for impersonating him.
Hey, Brady.
Oh, I was hoping that was really SentreNet. That'd have been the best. I'd have been like SentreNet.
Brady.
I think sent and I joined.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to work tomorrow.
I don't want you to work tomorrow.
Okay, fair.
Let's see.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Well, I do.
I have to drive an hour and a half to get to work tomorrow.
Okay, we've terraformed that back out.
You'll live.
This.
Been a while since I've heard 2 days ago. I've been listening to him off and on recently.
I think I should do. What are you doing, Liver? Why are you using stuff you stole from me to play with? You don't have to tear that down because that's where the fence goes, right? I don't think this should be grass. I think this should be iron or something. Right? I mean, I know it kind of terraforms in, but it looks... Maybe I should just do like an iron rim around here and then like... I don't know, something. Something's not right.
It's like, where are my headphones? Where are my suitcase?
Something is wrong in Funky Town.
Are you sure it's Funky Town?
I heard it was Pound Town.
So did I.
I'm not even playing about that Aussie statue. That would be the best. Big giant Aussie statue holding a big sign that says Pound Town. Welcome to Pound Town.
1, 2,
That would be the absolute best.
3. It would.
I looked up some Aussie Minecraft skins, and they had some really good ones that like would be easy to build, like replicate. You know.
And look at that. I'm already gonna have to change.
I am just glad to finally have an iron shop on the server. I'm glad to start actually building shops and things.
You know, I'll be happy once I get, items again.
I blame Judd. I blame Judd for me not having shops already.
Sorry, Brady, I haven't had a chance to do that this week.
What are we doing for Brady?
Oh, good.
Oh, I was getting him more gear.
Oh. Bro,
'Cause
swing
I
by.
died in lava.
Just go by the 11-7 and pick up a fight pack. 1 diamond. Comes with a sword, full diamond armor set, a bow and an arrow, food, and some potions. For 1 diamond. That is a heck of a bargain. Heck of a bargain, bro.
My brain immediately went to Alvin and the Chipmunks when I heard Funky Town.
That's right.
My brain goes to Shrek.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? Like that.
My brain broke when I had to do
Man, I think I'm
for theater.
I think I really like this. I think we did a good job. It just needs a fence, right? Like in a gate, and then like a gate right here. And then to like stock the shop. I'm not gonna lie, I think we did pretty good here. Like maybe it needs a column like to hold up the... Is that what it needs? It doesn't look like it supports itself, right?
Update OBS. Let's go.
Oh, it probably needs lanterns. Like, duh.
Man, my brain is all over the place.
It's usually not. It's usually not a very good thing.
Smash Mouth, yeah. What, my brain being all over the place?
Yeah, it's usually a bad sign.
You know what? Fair.
I mean, same thing with like your blood. If your blood is all over the place, that's usually not very good.
Oh,
either.
well, yeah, that's definitely a huge problem.
But my blood's always all over the place.
I'm not a doctor, but you're supposed to keep all that stuff on the inside.
Just like how Rex kept making the comment about Lever making him have blood pressure.
Yeah. Yeah, you caused Rex to have blood pressure. Hope you're happy with yourself. Monster.
Since when?
You make Rex have blood pressure.
Old guy, look at my awesome addition to your...
Bro, you should just know.
Look at this.
You stole a minecart out of here. I can already tell.
No, no. I made it, but look at this addition.
You got iron out of my chest and made it? Nice.
No. I had from my chest. But look at this. Look at this.
Bro, don't lie.
This will reduce any blood pressure.
Your lies hurt my feelings.
Look right behind you.
I see it, bro.
See, this is an
But-
it's an infinite minecart ride. Who would not like this? What?
You
I
we
have a
both
feeling
know
it
you.
just got
told you.
broke.
We both know you stole those rails out of that chest up there.
No, I made it.
We both
Lever
know.
would never.
We both know, Liver.
Oh, I know.
You guys don't like the infinite minecart?
I do not, because it's right where my fence is going to go.
Yeah, but this is like a tourist attraction.
Yeah.
No one can resist
I
it.
don't want tourists. Build the Eiffel Tower if you want tourists.
They're gonna look at this and be like, "Oh, I want to build this on my own. I should probably buy iron from Mof guy, so I can build this in my own base."
I feel like that borrowing is more like stealing.
Is that what you did, Lever? You bought iron from me, or you just got those rails out of the chest?
I bought them.
Really? Where did you put the money? I don't even have a chest to put money in yet.
Well, once it comes, there's like a business days.
So you pre-bought
5
them.
business days.
You pre-bought them before they went on sale, like a pre-sale, like your ticket master.
Yeah.
I think that still qualifies as stealing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's called stealing, Lever.
No.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Man, I can't wait for SentreNet to ban you. It's gonna be so good.
There's this.
All right, OBS.
Help me, OBS. You're my only hope.
Let's see if I can actually get you to not run at 12,000 bit rate.
Who was it? Somebody was telling me they record at 4,000 bit rate. I'm like, that is nothing. Who was it?
I don't even know what I have mine set to be honest.
It was Judd.
Yeah, it might have been. That does sound right. And I was like, dude, you are practically streaming at 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, old guy. How are you liking that streaming software you're using?
Pretty good. I mean, you still have to go into YouTube Studio and to start your stream on YouTube, but I'm enjoying it. I'm playing around with it a little bit. I mean, I'm obviously being able to stream pretty easily on both. But have you heard of hay bale under a campfire? It makes the smoke go higher. I haven't tried it, but why is the dirt floating? Good point. Smokestacks is right. You put a hay bale under a campfire. I'm gonna check that out, dude.
No, that's actually true. Yeah, it raises it like 10 blocks higher.
Well, I can't trust you, bro. I was gonna use like black glass, but I might try that.
Okay, you should give this a shot.
I am gonna give it a shot because somebody else told me, not because of Lever. The reason that dirt is floating is because this was kind of a natural ledge here when I started, and I kind of wanted to retain that. Lever, I don't. Your word is not very reliable. Let's just say that.
I'm talking about the minecart. I'm talking about the infinite ride.
Lever's word is not very reliable, but I do trust my chat. They're good people.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Lever as far as I could throw him either.
Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't know what's going on. I think I might do like half slabs of something. I don't know.
Callie, you have to try this infinite ride.
I have to what?
The minecart ride. I created the best minecart ride. The best roller coaster.
Yeah, I don't know that I like it. It was kind of weird, and
old guy's shop.
I kind of built here because it was kind of like in a cave looking thing, right? So like, I did mine it all out so it would be easier for me to build and like have more of a open thing.
Brady, are you joining?
But
Huh?
Are you going to join as well?
Yes, I'm just.
So I kind
warming
of brought
my
it. I kind
stream
of brought
up.
the grass back.
Okay.
But I
Then you
am
should try this too, Brady.
I am like you also where I kind of don't like it. So I don't know if I need to cover it from the inside.
2, 3.
I definitely need to go up here and light some stuff up before we have some
4.
creepers.
Okay, this honestly does not look as bad as I thought it was going to.
The lava lights it up over there. Everything over there is fine. That's fine.
Oops.
Would help if I had a link when I go advertise my stream in places, wouldn't it?
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I don't really like the dirt ceiling. I just don't know what else to do. Let's go look and see what kind of blocks we have.
Broke my. No.
I mean, we got all kinds of iron, so we could do anything. We could do iron blocks. Let's see what do we got up here. We got rails. I got tough. I could do tough, man. I got a bunch of tough. See, like I got like a whole shulker of tough. And I do kind of sort of like the tough as like it's kind of like industrial. Really, I did on the floor.
Okay.
Since when does mobile have mod view?
That's been a thing for a hot minute, Brady.
What is it? What's going on?
Mod view on mobile.
Oh.
Brady, how do you think I've been modding your streams?
Oh, you have a point.
Bread, are you about to stream, Bread?
I thought it was Bratty.
Don't be shy, Bread.
No! But yes, I am streaming. I am streaming. I just haven't, joined the game yet.
Nice.
Stream's gonna be late.
We're getting a lot of. I really thought this was going to take a part 3, but I'm getting pretty close to getting this knocked out. I mean, I'm gonna go break Lever's little kitty ride. I guess
I'm coming to see his kitty ride.
I just broke it up again. It's so easy to set up.
I have to break it before Kelly gets over here.
No, it's already gone, old guy. I can always shut it up.
It'll live on in our hearts.
No, it's so easy to set up. Kelly, get over here quick. Oh. Kelly's gone.
Rip. Gone but not forgotten. R.I.P.
I was turning my structure pack off. I don't need it anymore.
Oh.
So I'm thinking maybe we do like tough slabs, maybe. Let's see what that looks like. If we don't like it, we can always throw that tough in the lava, right? Ooh, tough bricks. What do those look like? Oh, I don't hate that. I do like the just regular tough slabs better, though. I mean, I don't hate it, but I think we're just going to go with the regular polished tough slabs.
You got a lot of floating dirt around here, old guy.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute.
Looks nice though.
We did a lot of work for a shop.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. And we did it with like labor around.
Lever, is this your little kitty ride you were talking about?
Isn't this perfect?
Sure.
No, you won't get it unless you ride it. No, you're starting at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Where,
Oh, I forgot to update Minecraft.
One second. Let me fix it.
You're good.
Yeah.
Wow. Such a great ride.
Man,
I
I have
know, right?
never heard somebody patronize somebody more than I just
So
did
great.
right now.
What do you
It's so
mean?
much fun.
Isn't it?
So
Now,
much fun.
Lever, it's clear you don't know when a woman is faking.
Even I know when a woman is faking.
Yeah, it's
Brady,
clear
you've
don't-
also
don't-
known me for a really long time, though.
It's clear you don't know when a woman is faking, Lever. I'm
That
sorry to
too.
hear about.
Unbelievable. Look, everybody enjoys it. Okay, they just don't know it.
Listen, I know that the sink is always ready to go.
I can't believe that's where you're heading.
But listen, sometimes women just ain't into it, Lever.
I'll be back.
I
I
know.
will say, okay, this is looking really good.
I know that sinks run hot and cold, but yeah, sometimes women just ain't into it, Lever.
This is the best minecart of all time. Just saying.
This is the best iron shop we have on the server right now.
Because of this minecart.
Because it's the only iron shop. Man, I've never really used polished tough too much, but using it here in this, I think I might start using it a little more. So really the only thing left to do is the fence and the gates and moving the sign. Yeah, Lever, man, it is dark out here. What are you doing with your life?
I need to come back.
You should sleep.
Why are you not sleeping?
Why are you not sleeping?
I think that's much. I should put iron on this side, right? Just to.
Is your 11.7 officially open?
Yeah, it's open. You can go by Pack Center. Usually, I really meant to put some, what do you call them? Like example packs so you get it more easily see what's in each pack, but I didn't do that.
Can I get out the door? Thank you.
Sometimes it is a little laggy. I admit that. I probably should change that door system somehow.
Okay, here you go.
You're running in weird places trying to avoid the other shop.
What do you hear? That's just for my pain and suffering, Lever.
No, you got the
Some activity left.
That's just a donation because my store's not open.
Yeah, it's an investment, so I'm like I'm paying stocks for your shop.
You're not.
So I'll expect a cut.
You're gonna be expecting some.
It's always something with him. I swear.
You're gonna be expecting your lighter to go in the fire next time. I'm gonna throw these diamonds in the lava to burn Levers.
No.
Just like he did to Rain.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, this is for this.
You know what? I can.
I'm gonna pour one out for my homie Rain. How many of Rain's diamonds did you throw away? 15?
18.
18?
Yep. Yeah.
No, Lever doesn't ever do anything. Okay, Lever, they're in the fire.
No.
R.I.P.
Not yet.
It's
anyway.
not like I have so much time.
Yeah, no, Lever never does anything. He doesn't build stuff. Lever's just a force of chaos. And that's the problem.
I don't have diamonds.
Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 by 5.
All right, gamers. I gotta go eat my breakfast like Judd.
Like Judd.
Yeah.
My God, he eats more breakfasts than he.
Whatever happened to Repo this weekend?
He texted me earlier today. He messaged me and wanted to play Repo today, but I was like, dude, I went to a funeral today, so I have to like work extra today and stuff. I'm
gonna be honest. Bless you. I'm gonna be honest. He asked me, but I never responded.
I was like, man,
I responded.
I responded too, and
yes.
I said, well, we were supposed to play this weekend, and I don't have time today because I got to work. But
hi, Ducky and Dara.
He gets ready to play Repo about as well as he finishes his builds. Because he's supposed to play Repo this weekend. And here it is, Tuesday.
What did I do with my scaffolding? Even then, like I said in our group chat the other day, he'd most likely have to go eat breakfast like halfway through the first round.
For sure. Like when I first started telling y'all that Judd always has to go eat breakfast, that wasn't a thing. I mean, that's a thing that like me and DJC have known for years. That if we get a group together, Judd is going to need to go eat breakfast. 100%.
I'm gonna be honest, it is so annoying when he does that too. It's like, come on, dude, you wanted to play.
Yeah. It's like, you knew we were doing this. Like, why didn't you just get up 30 minutes earlier or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oops.
Okay, so clearly the sign is going to have to be offset from the crane. Do I put the sign somewhere else besides on the crane? Do I put the sign on top of the building?
All right. So, diamonds. That's what I need.
The
Brady, if you want to run to my base, I can
see,
give you
Hart,
that sword.
there was a stream day maybe
enchanted.
about 6 weeks ago, and a guy named EnhancedRain and Lever were fighting, kind of like what me and Lever are doing, and Lever killed Rain and got Rain the diamonds, and he threw him in lava. And
I think Rex has that whole altercation on YouTube too.
Yeah, it might be on THEREKTREX.
Yeah, you said it right.
Yeah, well, like once you explained it to me, I got it. Like, and then Lever, then EnhancedRain killed Lever's horses, and like I thought they were gonna quit being like actual friends forever. Like they were genuinely mad. Yeah, if I put the sign here, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Oh yeah. So if I do it only on the yellow part, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, the sign is 8 long, so it either the sign has to start here or the sign has to start here.
I hate nether trees.
Yeah. Well, the pillar is actually 2 blocks wide, so I could just line it up like that. So it could start here. So it would go 1, 2, 3, and then go 1, 2, 3 like that, and then go up 2, 3 like this. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right, I can't fly.
Nice. I don't think you're supposed to be able to fly.
Well, Elytra flying.
I can't give you
2,
wings. Sorry.
4, 5, 6.
It's all good.
If
Callie.
Lever comes messes with me again, I'll give you his.
Noted.
Yeah, no, Lever has been a bit of annoying tonight.
Lighting
yeah,
glitch.
Brady. Lever's on. You have a job for him to do. His prison punishment.
Yeah, he's not on the call anymore.
He'll be back, I'm sure.
Oh,
Because he
good.
did say he had to go eat.
Good, because I have a massive job for him to do.
Yeah, he can go bother you instead of us.
I'm gonna get Lever's parents' phone number from Rex.
Um.
I'm gonna be like Mr. and Mrs. Whatever your name is.
What are we Brady?
Minecraft? Huh? Why am I seeing clouds, blue sky, and sun in the nether?
Wait, hold on. What?
Are you on the drugs?
Floor. No, I didn't even take my meds today, so no, I'm not on drugs.
Hold on. I'm pulling up your stream because I want to see this.
And my boat's pink.
We're really gonna start drug testing people.
Right?
This isn't normal. But it's only right here. It's like it's more than 16 blocks long, so it's not a chunk. No, it is a chunk.
Are you using vibrant visuals? I think there were some things. I think there were some things in the change logs where like about bugs and stuff that they knew about.
So they patched some bugs but broke others. Okay.
They're like 99 bugs on the wall, 99 bugs on the wall. Take one down, patch it around.
100.
99 bugs on the wall.
100 for bugs on the wall.
Yeah, that sounds
or
about
in
right.
The code.
Okay.
So let's get this all situated, and then we'll step back and see what it looks like. And maybe we leave the sign here, and maybe we put it somewhere else. I mean, I'm pretty proud of the sign. I don't.
Oh yeah, I need to go under my base and fill in Lever's hole.
I mean, that's not bad. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't really like it on the crane because I want to be able to see the crane. Maybe I should put it back a couple of blocks. Like, put it actually on the roof. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, like, attaching it to the front. Maybe I set it, like, over there, maybe. How is it already nighttime again? How is that even possible?
I don't know, old guy.
I feel like Brady's cheating and he's changing the time.
He probably is.
Brady's a wizard. So, like,
That's scary to think.
I'm thinking maybe I put the sign, like, right here, maybe. Right? Let's just build it out with iron blocks and see what it looks like. Okay. We're not going to move the sign this time. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right?
I have no idea why Brady Lever did this.
I know we give Lever a hard time, but he's pretty good dude. Don't tell him I said that. All right, let's
No,
step
but
back
he
and
is
see
a
what that
good
looks
dude.
like.
Ducky's like, no, he's not. What do you mean he's not, Ducky?
What do y'all think if we put the Ironworks sign there? Yeah, there's a
That's
crown by
okay.
your
Lever's
name,
gonna
'cause
be
you're-
mad when he comes back and the entire underneath of my base that he dug out is full of dirt again.
You
Oh, no,
chatted
he
the
should
most
be
or
mad
something. It's
because I'm
something
really going after him.
it's something that YouTube does. They put like the crown next to the number of the people that chat the most. Yeah, I think it's better like back a little bit, right? I think that's better.
Oh my God,
And
Ducky.
even over to the side a little bit, right? Because it gives it kind of like a balance, like the crane's over here and that's over there. Plus, I'm going to build some big smokestacks in the middle. Maybe. We did talk about that. And like traditionally, they would be like red and white, maybe. So we can't just have it float in the air. So we need to give it at least 2 legs to support, right? That makes the most sense. I think it's something new. I don't know since when, but I do know it is a thing. I think it's relatively new. YouTube is doing all kinds of wacky stuff here lately. Wait until you run into all that like age restriction stuff.
God, yeah.
YouTube's being a little wacky here lately. Yeah, I'm going to take this down and then we'll see what it really looks like before we move these signs again. But I think where we have it now is probably its home. Let's pick up all of these. Man, I sure hope that's all of them because I sure don't want to go pick up new. Welcome back, Lever. No, that's not Lever.
Hello.
Oh, it is Lever. Okay, good.
Hey, Lever.
Yeah.
He's like,
I've got a job for you.
All right.
Mr. Level.
It's called mining 3 chunks out for my slime farm as your punishment.
I think that's good.
Easy.
I think we build our sign there.
And
Put
all
our
3
smokestacks.
chunks are in the water.
Put our fence
in
up.
an ocean.
Why would you do this to me?
He's just like, it's easy. Why?
I thought it was underground.
Hey, Lever, I've started part
Yes.
of it for you. I've outlined it and started building some walls. You can finish it.
If I put these right here, or do I need to go up one more? Right. Let's see if we can see those from down here. Okay, I think we need to. I think we need to go up with the sign a little bit, right? Okay. The sign needs to be taller. Yeah.
Ready, you need to guide me to your place.
He's down Red Tunnel.
Oh, don't show him where your base is. That's the biggest mistake you can make.
Lever's been to my base.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that valuable?
No.
Hide your grandma.
And your good gear.
Also,
what gear?
Oh, you don't have?
Hop in the boat with me.
Okay. We are boat boys now.
Yeah, I have.
You could be boat brothers.
Ooh, boat brothers.
Yeah,
I
boat
like
brothers.
I just thought
like
about the Scooter Brothers from GTA. But instead of scooters, it's boats.
Yeah, and I think that's the right move because then you can still see it till you're like right here. By here, you're already interested. Like this whole town is gonna be full of like old guy billboards of signs and things.
Did Brady just get levered?
No,
Probably.
I didn't. Not yet. I've already been levered. Remember the diamond pants?
Because see,
What happened to the diamond pants?
I'm not gonna look over there. I don't.
The ones that had the curse of binding.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
This is my convenience store right here. And it has its own logos and signs and things. I even made a small version of it. I mean, I did a lot of map art for that.
Where you keep looking back.
Pick block is so good, which is why I could never play. Like touch controls because I cannot live without pick block. I don't even know how they do it. Honestly, I'm.
Brady, what?
I think I'm gonna go
have
lower.
things.
Okay, now I'm getting really bad block lag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You
What are y'all
Before
doing?
you do anything.
What was that?
I gave you this. Here
I
you
said,
go.
what are y'all
I'll
doing
give you
that's
this
getting
too.
such bad block lag?
I
Wow,
am
thank you
over
for
here
more
filling in
diamonds.
Lever's hole under my
Yeah.
base.
I already had 24 diamonds.
But have more. Why not?
You really should make Sent help you do all that stuff. I don't.
Why? It ain't ever gonna get done.
Yeah, I believe in him.
Oh, I think I see it. Get down, President. I got this.
I forgot to turn on my sound alerts again.
Didn't even turn on my throwing system.
What do y'all use for sound alerts? What program?
Sound alerts.
Sound alerts?
Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm not a real streamer.
It's an add-on through Twitch or a plugin, whatever you want to call it.
So it wouldn't work on YouTube, is what you're telling me.
The sound might play through if I don't know.
No, but like it couldn't be set up, right? It couldn't be set up for YouTube because
it might. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to.
Maybe I'll just set up my streamer bot.
That shouldn't take too long, right, Lever?
So lazy, Lever. So in goes there.
No. Get away from me with that lava bucket.
Man, am I going to have to put a window of Brady in my stream too?
No. Get away from me with the lava bucket.
He's not your boss, Lever. You don't got to listen to Brady.
Exactly.
But I do get away from me.
He's not even your real dad.
Away from me.
If Lever was Brady's dad or vice versa, I'd be a little concerned.
Not me. Lever be a great dad.
Debatable.
I'll be a great dad.
I believe.
Oh, crap, my wooden house. Oh crap! My wooden house.
Lever, I believe in you, bro.
Oh,
what?
All right.
No, Lever. No, Lever. No.
Listen, you have to wipe Lever's nose in it. That's the only way he'll learn.
Die, Lever. Wait, no. Die from fire damage. Come on.
So ironworks. Let's see, we got our thing. We need to build our thing. I think it's time to build a fence, right? I think that's where we're at. We're at the fence building. Man, we are in the home stretch. I don't even know what time it is. We
Hey, do you have this, Brady?
It's only 10:30, man. We're cruising.
Hey, have these?
We are going to finish this project tonight. We have our janky dump truck full of iron ore.
These are normal totems. Okay.
We have our stack of iron, our stack of thing. Oh, we need our workers. We need to put our workers down in here. The minecarts can just kind of go wherever.
I was running, Jackie. I was. And I also know you don't know your real dad.
They have blocks.
Yeah,
no,
I like all of this.
My inventory is empty. Besides for mutton, 36 diamonds.
Lever, you let it get to be nighttime
A
again,
boat.
dude. Seriously, man.
And 2 totems.
Okay, this is gonna go great.
Yeah, I think this is good. Whoa, I put 3 torches down somehow. Like all at the same time.
Okay.
That was kind of weird,
The
right?
only blocks you aren't allowed using are the wood in this chest.
No, Lever is the dad that would I don't know how to explain this, would eat his children.
Right.
He'd be the cannibal.
Yeah, I would. No. I would do the same thing I would do with a pet, right? I would just be the one feeding it so that it likes me, but then I would never do any of the cleaning up or anything. So I would come in and it will be like, oh, yeah, he's the best guy, and actually taking care of it, everything. I won't do that.
Lever would take his kid to the park and create baby fight clubs.
Excuse me, what?
What?
But that does sound like Lever.
Baby Fight Club? What?
I would tell you about it, but that violates like the
Don't.
first 2 rules. That violates the first 2 rules. So I can't tell you about it. So you just have to take my word for it.
Okay.
Clearly, you don't know anything about Baby Fight Club because that's
No, I don't.
literally the first couple of rules. Yeah, there are not a lot of rules to Baby Fight Club, but the first couple of them are like, don't talk about Baby Fight Club.
I thought that was
what
just
I
a rule
doing?
for Fight Club in general. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, it's the same thing for Baby Fight Club too.
Hate it.
But
I mean,
hey,
why would-
don't you guys use this technique for your pets?
Why would it be different for Baby Fight Club versus Grown Up Fight Club?
I don't know.
Oh, Lever, let me remind you of this one rule.
What?
Any resources that you mine while you're mining are mine.
No, the rule is if it's your first night at Baby Fight Club, you have to fight. I feel like
the
y'all
second rule.
didn't. I feel like y'all
Exactly,
didn't even.
Molly.
I feel like y'all didn't even read the pamphlets.
I didn't know there was a
Second
pamphlet
rule.
I was supposed to read.
There's a
All
pamphlet
right,
I'm supposed to read.
Man, what are y'all even doing? I don't,
Living under a rock.
y'all need to get y'all's lives together.
Doing work.
That's what Dara says. Dara says, get your lives together.
I don't know how.
Before she has you deported from Canada. Callie, you'll be imported to Canada. Get your lives together.
You know what? Being
That would-
imported to
I mean,
Canada honestly sounds a
that-
lot better than living here.
That would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Ooh.
Mine's a
Ooh.
punishment. Callie's isn't a punishment.
Yeah. Well, Callie, we like Callie.
Ooh.
I would get imported to
Really?
Canada.
Oh, I can't believe this.
It's pretty nice there, especially in the summertime.
Right, Wolfie?
So good. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't go back up for it.
Ducky, just come to my province. We can hang out.
Welcome for the surprise.
Brady has his own
What, the
province.
cat?
How big is
I think she
Canada?
left already.
No. Oh, no, she just. Now she gets locked in.
It has
How-
about the amount of population that California does.
And they give you well, yeah, but like, how big is it in size? Because apparently they're just giving out provinces to everybody.
Hold on, Ducky, come to the province I live in. There we go. Better.
Bread over here has his own
At
province.
least I wouldn't have an unhinged criminalist leadership.
Yeah.
Old guy is trying to find every different nickname.
No, I'm settled on bread.
Bratty.
I mean, sometimes Brady will work in a pinch.
Bread is better than Bratty.
I think Bratty wants to forget that his nickname's Bratty.
Okay, Ducky, that is private information.
What is private information? So I don't repeat it anymore. You should tell
Ducky,
me
I'm
so
well
I-
aware that he is bratty.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a bottom after all.
Oh
No, I'm
snap!
not.
Are we kink shaming?
Sorry, he's a power bottom.
Are we kink shaming bread again? Wow.
Okay, hold on. I have evidence to prove I'm a top. I have evidence.
Lever, you're
Fine,
off the
Ducky,
hook,
I'll
bro.
send you
With
the
your
evidence.
with your sync stuff, bro. You're off the hook.
I'm sending you the evidence, Ducky.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna say my name. I was like, please don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
Hey.
really scared there for a second. He was gonna say my name.
No, I know. I have the
Oh,
English. I have hung
yes.
out with Brady long enough to know that he's a power bottom who thinks he's a top.
Brady says all the power is generated from the bottom. Yeah, my god, I really thought he was gonna say my name there for a second. I was concerned that
Lever's gotten awful quiet.
I was concerned that I needed to go close my DMs really fast. I was like,
Old guy.
what can I do for you, Brady?
I wouldn't send the evidence to you.
I really appreciate that. You can just leave me off all those mailing lists. Yeah, I really appreciate
I said
that.
I have a feeling I also got a DM from Brady.
Ducky knows me more. No, Ducky knows me better because Ducky's my ex.
Oh snap!
Okay, and I'm still standing by the fact that you're a power bottom.
I'm learning a lot about you,
Fine,
Daybread.
Callie, you're getting
it's
the
interesting.
evidence too.
Oh snap! You did it now. You're getting the evidence. Hope you learned your lesson.
Brady has sent me worse.
What the heck is happening?
His
Good
stem
question, Lever.
died. Uh-oh.
Very valid question.
Brady?
What the heck is happening?
Ducky
No.
says your stream. Oh, okay.
No, my stream up again.
Lever, what you asked is a very valid question, and the answer is that you don't really want to know.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm just shocked.
this is like borderline too much for my ears, and I certainly know it's too much
Yeah,
for your
it's
ears.
TMI.
Hey,
I
guys,
mean, come on.
this
Lever
is
didn't even
BrokeRock
know what
After
Pound
Dark.
Town was.
Listen, I've been around the block, and I know things, and I've seen things, but I just sometimes I just don't want to. But this is way too much for Lever's ears.
Lever will be fine. He's a man.
Is he though?
Oh, Lever, I have some blocks
What do you
in here
mean?
you can use.
I said what I said.
It's fine. I'm collecting sand.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Oh, well, yeah, you
No,
can
it's-
use sand too.
Yeah.
But you also need a block to block around the outside because, or else the
Yeah.
walls won't. Or else the water's
Yeah.
just gonna, pull back
You seem
in.
to know a lot, which you can
What is
do.
going on? I
yeah.
am building an iron store called Ironworks. It has a dump truck here
Also,
that is
Brady,
full
I'll
of
look
ore.
at whatever the heck you sent me after stream.
It has where I store the ores, right? And then these are the furnaces that turn it into molten steel, and then it comes out here, and the crane scoops it up and deposits it, and it cools and becomes iron blocks. And then you buy the iron blocks.
What
So it's
do
called
you mean I have
Ironworks.
to join Twitch?
It's
Huh?
called Ironworks.
Did you get logged out?
No, because I'm streaming still.
Oh, is Canada doing that stupid... Holy shroom tree, Jesus.
And this is the fence that goes around the thing.
No, he's not. No, he's not. What, Ducky?
Yeah, we are having a
Is he not
dysfunctional
streaming?
family meeting
Hold on.
also.
My stream should be up.
No, your stream's completely dead.
The
You are no longer streaming.
Yes, you are not streaming.
maybe because it logged me out of Twitch.
Maybe you were generating too much power for it.
OBS had
Oh.
a moment in it. Let's
Well,
see.
old guy's also streaming still.
Yeah. Because I got
Let's
all the
see.
internet. I didn't use internet for a week, so I have extra internet.
Yeah, you stole Brady's internet.
Okay. My computer says I'm still streaming.
Your computer's lies.
No, it doesn't. It says it's buffering.
PC of lies. You built a PC of lies.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, I haven't built a PC, so therefore I can't have built a PC of lies. And we're back?
Let me check. Yes.
Yes. Awesome.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Let me refresh. Yeah, you're back.
Awesome. And we're running at less than 12,000 bit rate. So, my frames won't drop this time like they did
Are you allergic to sleeping? Is that what's going on here?
No?
I'm just minding my own business, chopping down shrooms.
I'm just trying to figure out if you're allergic or not. I don't want to.
I was trying to figure out why my stream was dead.
I don't want to criticize y'all if you're allergic, right? So that would be wrong. But
Ducky,
I
Why?
just forget to sleep.
why Ducky?
What did Ducky do?
I don't know if I
Apparently
should
everything logged out.
build the woolery next or if I should go build a gold farm. I really kind of want / need a gold farm.
So build that first. I'd do that if you need it.
Plus, I could build a gold shop because nobody has a gold shop on the server. Because I would just buy gold if people sold gold, but they don't. There's a very large lack of shops on the server for like things
I'm
that
aware.
like we very much need.
Sorry. I can't repeat what Ducky said.
Why not?
Well, considering Ducky said something about DMing him in Brady's chat,
Yeah.
I assume it's not very stream friendly.
Going to put iron bars between the prisoner. That is absolutely correct. I'm going to put iron bars in here. 100%.
It's not. There's no way I could word it differently to make
Lord.
it stream friendly.
It is almost midnight.
Yeah, you're so old.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's only 8:44.
What was that, old guy?
You're so old. We'll just stream all night. It'll be fun.
I'm not ready to do it.
Yeah, I really like those copper bars. I'm gonna be really honest. I'm gonna
Here.
be.
Brady, you didn't say anything. Oh,
No one is a bigger critic of Mojang than me, but
What?
Huh?
I like everything.
You already
that
built stuff underground?
I like everything that Mojang
His
has
whole
been doing
base is
lately.
underground. What are you talking about, Lever?
Yeah, Lever. My whole base is underground.
How are you gonna build a slime? You wanted me to take till bedrock, right?
Yes, from ocean level to bedrock. Yeah.
And if you have already left 50 blocks, every time I mine below, I'm gonna drop to the ground.
Yeah, have fun.
Hey, Lever, there's a
Oh,
huge ass cave under his base.
That is a lever problem and not a bread problem.
Yeah. Your problem now, not mine.
I'm gonna be real honest. I like all the new copper stuff, all of the stuff that they're doing lately. I feel like Mojo, and I know a lot of people don't really. They want bigger updates and they want this and they want that. But I'm gonna be real honest. I think they've been crushing it with almost everything they've done lately. Maybe not the vibrant
No,
visuals because I don't think it was really ready.
Hey.
But like all
Thanks,
the
Erica.
updates, I thought they've done pretty well with all the updates lately. The drops.
I think
They're
did
not-
garbage.
They're not even updates anymore. They're called drops. But what is it you don't like, Lever? Name one thing you don't like about the drops.
I don't like vibrant visuals.
Right? I said that was a little rushed. I agree. I agree that the vibrant visuals wasn't ready. I agree.
I don't even know what they added.
But I like the vibrant visuals.
No.
I just don't.
A lot of
I
things
wish they
nowadays
worked.
when they've been.
I think Mojang is hitting it out of the park here lately.
No, I want to be a contrarian.
I know you want to, but you don't have anything to be contrarian about.
No.
That's just it.
What
See,
are
like
we
some people,
doing?
we were talking about this in the BrokeRock Discord earlier about how some people just want to be haters.
Died again.
People just want to be a
I
hater.
do.
I have access to a few materials on my
Exactly.
Discord. The golem is the only possible sorting system. Yeah. I like the copper golem, and I thought we should have voted it in a long time ago. I was mad when people picked the ally. I thought that was ridiculous. They picked the ally over the copper golem. Ridiculous.
Why is my internet struggling on 6,000 bit rate when it doesn't struggle on 12,000?
You're that's what you get. That's what you get with your communist internet.
But communism good.
Is it?
Is it though?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my country's propaganda told me it was bad.
Yeah.
Well,
Canada does have a Communist Party of Canada.
yeah. And we have a communist party which actually wins too sometimes.
I'm going to be really honest. Most Americans couldn't tell you the difference between communism and socialism.
There's a big difference, but okay.
Yeah, there's a big difference. I understand the difference. I said most Americans can't tell you the difference between communism and socialism.
Okay, so you aren't most Americans. Got it.
No, I'm very much not most Americans.
Old guy is not most people.
Let's go.
Because he's
I've got
old.
my, stick here. Let's go check on how Lever's doing.
I'm drowning. I'm dying. That's what's happening here. You didn't even make a complete scaffold outside.
Okay.
I'm
Everybody
kind of
on
glad that's getting levered a little bit.
my side, I am going to go ahead and end my stream. We're gonna find. We're gonna go raid somebody.
Aren't you gonna go raid bread?
Well, either Bread or you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be streaming very much longer. I'm almost finished. I'm quite proud of
I'm
the
planning
things
to
I've
go
done.
on for another hour, so
Okay. We'll go raid Bread.
I just have to finish the fence here, and then actually stock the store. We're in the home stretch. I think I wanted the ally.
Oh, my cat's
I knew the ally was going to be bad, and everyone kept telling me how great it was going to be, and I knew it was going to be bad.
Alrighty.
hold on.
Let me do this.
What did I do? Oh, here's all my chest.
What?
Man, I have a lot of construction chests over here is the problem. I gotta move this stuff somewhere.
Hmm.
I'm probably just gonna go dump this junk in Lever's house.
I would appreciate it. Brady, do you have scaffolding?
Yeah.
Can
The
you
question
bring
is-
it over here?
The question is, does
Um,
Lever have scaffolding?
Lever
No,
does
I
not.
didn't bring it.
But oh, do I be mean and make Lever just use my massive bamboo farm? Or do I just
I'm
give
stuck
Lever
down here.
Okay, I will go give Lever scaffolding.
Here's the thing. Here's
I'm
the thing,
stuck
Brad.
from your.
Okay.
When you have
Um,
employees, Brad, you need to provide them with working materials and tools.
So
or you're a
I'm-
bad boss.
I know this because my last company did not provide me with all the necessary resources to do my job. Hi, Callie. Welcome
Hi.
everyone from Callie's
Lever has my
raid.
scaffolding. That probably is accurate. That probably is true. Lever probably does have my scaffolding somehow.
Hmm.
So, Lever, I'm going to
Yes.
provide you with these resources, but you have to come up to the surface to grab them.
Like there's literally, I drain the water. You just gotta drop it in this hole. We can do this. You see that? You see that sand tunnel there,
Uh-huh.
left of you? Yep.
Yeah.
How did you get employed by Brady?
No, it's a court mandated.
Yeah, it's court. It's community service.
Didn't you tell me that conviction was the best thing that ever happened to you? Because now you could just be a criminal.
Yeah.
I think I need bleach for what I just seen.
What?
Callie, I warned you what it was.
Okay.
And
Thank you,
Brady,
Brady.
my only comment to that is that does not mean you are a top.
What she's saying is that those shoes
You need
do not
more proof?
do
'Cause I've
not
got
match
more
your
proof.
outfit, and you cannot wear that kind of thing in bed. is what she's
Anymore.
saying.
No.
Have a chest. There's scaffolding in the chest.
All right.
Man, if you made Callie be secondhand embarrassed for you, you did something. God knows what that picture
Yeah,
is.
I'm not sending it to you, old guy.
I really
You
appreciate
old
that.
guy, you don't.
I
You really
really-
don't want it.
I really appreciate you not sending it to me 100%. I'm not fishing for
What
you to send
is
it to
it?
me.
Now I'm curious.
All I'm going to say is I have expected a screenshot of a conversation and not what he was sent.
In my mind, it's
What did
probably
he-
he's probably
Oh.
wearing assless chaps or something. In my mind, that's what's going on.
Oh,
Hold on,
oh.
Lever,
Cal-
Lever. I'm just gonna DM you what it was. I'm not sending that to you.
Are you going to give him a written
Okay.
description?
like all text.
Hold on.
Like, I don't know what else Callie, like,
I hope Lever's mom walks by his computer right as you send it.
Yeah.
And she hits him upside his head with her shoe. My
Why
mind
would-
is not right. My mind is 100%.
Why would you send that, Brady?
Like I said, with him, usually it's like a screenshot of a conversation and not that.
What? That proves
Well,
nothing.
conversations
Exactly.
don't
Yeah.
have proof.
I feel like the authorities need to investigate Brady, and I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
You don't want
How
to
does
know.
Discord
I-
allow
why.
that?
You are correct. I do
No.
not want to know.
No,
I-
you're not
I-
telling Callie.
I do not want to go. No. I just feel like Brady should
Who's
be on
not
a
telling
list.
me what?
Sorry, we're not telling old guy.
I feel like Brady should be on a list already.
Old guy, the worst thing you can think of, that's what he sent.
I can think of a really bad thing. I don't know if that's true. Listen, I've been around
That
the
is
block,
not
and I
the
know.
worst thing I could have sent.
I believe it, and
I
I'm
don't
glad
know.
you didn't.
Is it
just make
illegal?
else worse.
Is it
I-
illegal?
It's
Is
not
that what's
illegal.
going
It's,
on?
I mean, no. It's not illegal, but it's
It
like,
should be
because
illegal.
he's
Send
an
that to other
adult,
people.
Yes, it's legal.
It should be illegal. Is that what you're telling me?
it should be
No.
illegal, is what I. No, you. Why are you sending it to
No.
random people, bro?
Would this be illegal in India? Because I feel like this would be illegal in India.
Yes, in India it would be 100% illegal.
Oh, India would be, yeah.
Ducky,
Yeah.
Ducky, I need bleach after what Brady sent me.
You know, that's
see,
exactly why a lot of the Geneva Convention is written about Canadians. This is exactly the kind of stuff they're talking about.
And Brady, that other screenshot you sent me, that made a lot more sense.
No, that was just from Ducky about me, and that was just
No,
talking.
I know.
And now
I gathered that
could
after that.
Also send the next message that Ducky sent me after watching that.
Because Canadians are messed up people, man.
God.
Y'all are messed up. There's something deeply wrong with y'all. Like I said, a large portion of the Geneva Convention was written about the messed up stuff Canadians did during World War II.
Thanks,
Ducky-
Callie. You didn't have to say anything.
Ducky, do I even have you on Discord?
No, because I don't even think Ducky is in Callie's server.
I don't think they are either.
You know,
Oh.
in India, just for someone joking about that, he went till like Supreme Court.
Yeah. Straight to jail.
That's a little too extreme. Yeah, that's a little extreme, but still.
Yeah, straight to jail.
Yeah.
Oh, that
We are a
doesn't
little
work.
extreme, but still. Oh, God.
I should probably have.
I already
full stream
sent it to
open at
Ducky.
Mondu. Okay.
Poor
I already
Ducky.
sent what I sent it. Huh? Ducky, I already sent it to you.
I thought Ducky was in the picture. Doesn't he already know what's going on?
You would assume.
I'm assuming all
Her
kinds
at.
of things.
Oh, you want me to send Callie's
Yeah.
at? Okay, that
Listen,
makes more sense.
I am judging all of y'all, not secretly judging you. I'm judging you right out in the
Yeah.
open. I feel like I've had this conversation before. I'm having like the worst deja vu all of a sudden.
I feel like Ducky and Callie are going to get along really well.
Listen, I'm all down to make new friends, so
Callie says she's down the clown. But Dara says Callie
I'm
needs to get
just-
her life together.
That I just said that. Did say that, right?
Yeah. I don't normally advise people that they need Jesus, but
Yeah.
I need something. I can tell you that much.
yeah, I don't
That-
normally
that's
recommend
correct.
it, but
I wasn't expecting that when Callie sent that message.
listen, you only read the text part of it. You didn't like. the
Yeah,
name
yeah,
of it. You
Callie
didn't-
saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, as long as we can. Yeah.
Yeah, Lever. All of your
Yeah.
sync,
We
all
don't
your
actually
sync
say
shenanigans
what
are
it is on
forgiven.
stream, we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of your sync shenanigans are forgiven, Lever.
Yeah.
Did Lever chop down my bamboo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's allowed.
Oh, you mean? I'm doing this for your
World War
build.
One.
Oh,
Yeah, World War One and World War Two. But yeah, you're right. The Geneva Conventions are about World War One.
Oh, Rex is finally awake. Welcome, Rex. You just missed insanity.
Yeah, and we're not gonna tell Rex what he missed. Cool. End of conversation.
Hey,
But I could tell
Rex.
Rex.
No, Cal.
Listen, Rex is
Rex.
Lever's husband,
Yeah.
and they share everything.
Yeah, whatever at this point. I'm just gonna share the trauma bond.
But what you should not do is tell me. So please do not tell me.
No, Lever.
Yes.
You are not allowed to tell
Yes.
Rex.
Why
Is
not?
this more Brady lore?
Yeah, Brady
Yes,
being
it is.
insane.
No, it's not.
Brady being absolutely insane.
I don't know if I would call it lore. Horror?
There
I
you
would,
go,
I would totally
Rex.
call it that.
Very, very
I'm just
interesting.
gonna take my headphones off for a bit and deafen myself.
Man, I'm glad we're
Brady's
having
dying of embarrassment.
I'm glad we're having a meeting next weekend.
Yeah. Rex, I can't tell you apparently, but Callie can tell you.
Callie messaged me.
Oh,
I just want you all to know that I literally just woke up from the bed, and that is the first thing I see today.
Maybe you didn't wake up and you're still having a nightmare.
I hope
Yeah.
so. I really do.
Probably best to go back.
Man, I'm kind of glad that none of y'all told me, and I'm glad.
I thought
ready to
lever
just
humping the
chill.
sink was bad enough.
Yeah, I thought Lever all's forgiven about that. That's like a nothing burger, I think.
I can't believe you guys still.
You can't believe that we still talk about you humping the sink. Well, we only found out about it.
I didn't even do it.
And
I didn't even do it.
It's still very fresh in our minds.
All right, hold on. We're gonna change our point of view to Lever humping a sink.
No, we already talked
I
about
didn't
that.
do
We've already exhausted that.
Yeah.
You
No,
don't get to have the
no.
moral high ground, Brady. That's what you done. Yeah, you don't get the high road Lever. Yeah, you don't have to take that out of him, Lever. You don't get the high road you.
Thank you.
I mean, I still can, but not him. No. If what he described would be illegal in your country, he doesn't get the high road you.
Like it would be illegal, right? Back me up on this.
But it's legal in both
I'm sorry,
Canada
what?
and the United States.
Like what Brady sent.
I'm gonna guarantee it's not legal in all of the United States.
I think to some degree it would be legal since the other person hasn't consented.
I mean, also even if he consented, that guy got that YouTuber got just for joking about it. He got sent to Supreme Court. So
Is Brady a terrorist?
Yeah, insane.
So I want to point out
yeah.
that what I did is only illegal in 9 countries.
What countries?
9.
Nice.
Are they all in the Middle East?
Including the US? No, you're
yes,
Canadian.
Most of them are in
Yeah.
the Middle East.
Because a lot of things are illegal in the Middle East.
Yeah.
And being not straight, being pansexual or bi or gay or whatever, yeah, that's.
Is that what you are, Lever? Pansexual? Because you were doing the dishes.
Even being
Is,
homosexual.
You were getting excited about doing the dishes. So are you pansexual? Is that what got you going the pan?
No. For the pants, no.
This is why I say my stream's going to go on for another hour because
I'm
this
gonna
is
be
what's
really
gonna be
honest,
talked
Brady.
about.
I've heard the word pansexual a bunch of times, but I don't really know what that means.
Well,
All
Cole
right.
has informed me that there's bleach downstairs.
So are you
We're
gonna
not gonna
drink it
pour
or
bleach
pour it in
into
your
your
eyes?
eyes. Or drink it. No, don't dare drink
Both.
it, Callie. No. No dying.
Bleach.
Doesn't Discord moderation like catch that?
Oh
Okay.
no, I wouldn't get my $2.
$2.
Yeah, Lever's not being paid for any of this.
Yeah, I have really trouble putting iron bars down because I'm a little bit blind. And by a little bit
Rex, are
blind,
you
I mean
joining
a
the
lot
world?
You mean
blind.
a lot of it?
And right now, I think that everyone that saw that picture is jealous of me.
Saw what
'Cause
picture?
The picture that they sent you, I think all of y'all are jealous of my blindness right now.
Oh.
I woke up and I was like, oh man, I might have missed everything. Now I'm glad I missed everything.
No, Ducky, you are dead. No, you can't drink it either, Ducky.
Ducky, I'll find a way to ship you some.
Probably Amazon, probably
I
be
have-
the best, right?
I have a bunch of lemons down there. I'm just gonna go squeeze it into my eyes.
So your eyes
Listen,
I think
smell
the
good.
citric
I'm
acid
glad,
will
Rex,
work.
that you didn't actually see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm glad.
listen,
No,
Callie saw it,
Ducky.
and then you and Lever read about it, and I wanted off that list so fast.
I feel like the second you see it, you would feel like you saw something illegal, right? It's like you're in trouble.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's exactly it. Like,
I was excited to be excluded. I've never been so excited to be excluded.
Oh man.
You know,
I
like
mean-
sometimes you have FOMO, and I don't have that at all.
Yeah, I had FOMO when I woke up and I saw you guys in the VC. Now I feel completely fine.
I will say, even though Lever hasn't made any content, he has been in a lot of streams and videos lately. Rex has been putting out videos like crazy.
I've been streaming more too, but work hasn't been working me. So
I-
you know, I need to make money somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's about 10 people on the server that are really like pretty active. I'm pretty excited about that. If we had about 5 more, it would be just about right.
We have to bring in more people, of course. That's the solution.
Or we threaten the current ones with a dirty sock.
No, we threaten it with whatever Brady sent to everyone else.
Oh, that's right. We threaten them with the Brady picture. I'd be like, I haven't seen it, but you definitely don't want to see it. If you don't start making videos, I'm gonna have Callie send it to you.
wait,
I
what
like
am I
this.
saying? Oh,
Yeah, to make people
that's
release
punishment.
videos. To make people release videos, either they release the videos or they get the picture. I like this idea. This is very solid. Man, we did all the good here. Look, we got our dump truck. We got our entrance.
This looks really, really cool.
I know, right? For just a shop, right? Like this is like it makes functional sense. It dumps the stuff here. I need to put the workers and the iron actually in the thing. And then I will probably clean up all the work chests later, like off camera.
You
I
have
don't wanna
more
make y'all watch me.
pictures,
I don't want
Ducky,
to.
of what?
I'm gonna close my DM.
What?
I'm scared.
Ducky, you have more pictures of what?
I'm a little scared. I'll be honest.
yeah.
Oh, I know what Ducky has. Okay, never mind.
The
Never mind. Can't say that in stream either.
how do you make armor
Where
pins?
is,
I forget.
You need one of those smooth stone slabs, like the one you smelt stone into, and
Man,
sticks.
I made too many iron bars.
Will you now make a copper shop once all the new copper stuff is out?
I mean, I do have a bunch of copper, mostly just that I don't really have a farm. So let's say maybe.
Oh, that is so cool! This lava cauldron thingy.
Yeah. So like the
That is
okay,
so
so like
cool.
so like the truck brings in the coal and the iron, right, and dumps it, and then it gets put here in those two stacks, right? And I'm gonna put like a bunch of armor stands with like heads and armor and stuff on them. And then
like workers,
right? So like they're stacking it, and then I'm gonna have one here on each one of these stations, shoveling it into there, and then it turns it into molten steel, which pumps out and ends up here, and this pours the lava of the molten steel into the forms and turns into iron.
That is cool. That is so cool.
Here. So it's kind of like a foundry, like a factory, like an iron factory.
Yep. You're getting right from the factory. That's
right.
Good.
Like it's kind of, I mean, obviously it's, make believe because that's not how iron's made, but like I wanted it to be like a, like, oh yeah, it's an iron factory. Instead of just I mean, I could have literally just put a chest on the ground and put a sign on it.
And you could have asked 1 iron for 1 iron ingot, like Judd's shop over there.
I should get more of those signs and write like iron works across the front right here.
Yeah.
I should yeah. I mean, I put a bunch of time into that big sign right there. So this yellow part right here is the crane, obviously.
Hey,
and
Google, set alarm for 4:45.
Your alarm set for tomorrow at 4:45 a.m.
4:45 a.m. Damn.
So I'm gonna put those stacks in there. Oh, I should just go in my what do you call it? In my chest and get shulkers of iron. I feel like the iron's pretty decently priced. That Plus, I can always make more iron if I need to. Just AFK for a little bit.
Yep.
Lex, you can come here.
Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know where you are.
I think he's at Callie's.
I sent you the coordinates. Or Brady's place.
Oh, you're at Brady's place? Okay.
Bro, that's so far.
I mean, with another hub.
Come down Red Tunnel.
Okay.
But you gotta stop in the middle. Wait, I'll come pick you up.
Stop somewhere random. Because there is no signage. Actually, hold on. Do I have a sign on me?
Okay, so we have 9 shulkers of iron for sale currently. No, maybe we'll make it 8 and we'll fill in the rest of those stacks.
Is your portal the one with a question mark on it?
Wait, I'm coming, Lex.
Okay. I'll be at the entrance of the red tunnel.
Brady sounds like.
Oh God, what did you send me this time? Ain't no way, Ducky.
Ducky! Ducky! Our conversations are private conversations.
Clearly they are not.
Who said that's what was sent, Brady?
Yeah, guilty right there.
Based off of the conversation. No, I don't want to open up. Thank you.
I mean, I could
Barati.
I could build a
awesome.
copper farm, like a big ground farm or something, and I might do that, but I have so much copper.
Berardi?
Yeah.
Bardi?
Rex here.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Why am I lagging
What's
so
that
bad?
sound?
What's
Oh, I think a
dying?
ghast. I think a ghast spawned in like the wrong place.
I need to get my nether tunnel built so I can place a sign up front.
What did you say goes into what do you call it? Armor stands?
That way, all the way down the tunnel, Rex.
Smooth stone, is that what you said?
Wait, sorry, what?
What did you say goes into armor
That's
stands?
your only response, Brady.
Yes. It is my only response.
Oh, you mean like polished stuff and andesite?
No, I mean, how do you make an armor stand? Is it sticks and smooth stone slabs?
Oh, yeah. You have to smelt the normal stone blocks in a furnace. Yeah.
I think there's a
Now, when you
furnace
mean
over
all the
there
way,
by-
Brady, do you mean all the way, or all the way?
I mean, there is a portal at the end of the big
Brady, are
tunnel.
you even old enough to be committing these kind of acts that you are describing?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's a legal adult now.
That's all I want to know. I want to know if I need to report everybody or. Okay, that's good. I'm just like, I'm a little concerned. Smooth stone slabs and sticks, that's right. Oh, good night, Seahart.
Wow, that portal transition was instant. Nice.
Yeah, we are so close. I want to put those. I won't have
Hey,
the
Rex,
armor
have you
form
been to my
tonight,
base yet?
but I want
Yep,
to
yep.
put the. I want to put them down, and
Yeah,
I
okay.
want to put heads on them. So whatever heads I have, I'm just going to use. Did somebody do something to my furnace that was over here? That's why we can't have.
Brady,
that's why we
remember-
can't- That's why we can't have
We
nice
went into,
things.
like-
Huh?
We went into the caves. We went into the caves and found like a bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
diamonds.
you found like 900 diamonds.
I guess I'm gonna have to run to the birch house and do it real quick. Yeah, that's what I was asking for, Derek. Because I, in my mind, Brady's like 15 years old.
Nope, he's 18.
There was a
19.
time.
19.
There
Sorry.
was a time where Brady. You're right, Derek. Where Brady wasn't even old enough to be on Discord. He was violating the terms of service. That is correct.
There was a time, and that time is long gone, and we don't talk about that.
I just wanted to
See,
make sure
I
I
think-
wasn't listening to a felony. Is all I'm saying.
I think that's what disturbed me the most about that was because, like, I've known you for a hot minute. Like, I've known you for quite a while. And before you were a legal adult.
6 to 7 years.
Yeah, yeah. Me and Dara have concerns that we were listening to a felony, but if you're an adult, I guess it's okay.
Yes, I'm turning 20 this year.
Turning 23 this year.
I'm so.
Oh, Lever, look what you did.
Getting old.
I don't want to
help me do this.
Do you
But
have
also, I want to
sand?
turn 21 so I can drink in the
Yeah.
United States
Take my. Okay.
legally.
Why would
I'll
you
put it in
drink
the
in the United
chest.
States?
I don't know.
Our beer is crap compared to the rest of the
Oh.
world.
Just gross.
We have
Hold on.
Canada has stronger beer than the United States.
Yeah, everybody does.
We can have like
If
7-8%.
3% here for a lot of the states, and some of the states are
if you want to mine more
6%.
No,
Yeah, but
Lever.
you-
This
and you guys
isn't
have
Lever. Isn't this
alcohol
your
just in
punishment?
grocery stores.
Oh, wait,
No.
do I
No, no,
already
no.
have
I knew it. I
smokes
knew
and
it.
flips?
This is the Lever's trying to get me to his punishment. You madman.
Lever.
Is
We're
he
not
having
allowed
you?
to request the help of any other BrokeRocker.
Listen. SentreNet tricks Callie into doing his work every season.
Yeah, but I'm not Callie.
And
I'm gonna stand here with Brady and watch Lever do his work.
I'm gonna find a better spot.
I mean, that small cliff
Ooh,
thing over
hold
there
on.
looks good.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
I think this is. Oh wait, we need
We're
to
gonna
build
build my first
smokestacks, didn't
actual
we?
build of the season, guys.
Man, I don't really have a
On
design for
stream.
the smokestacks yet.
Oh my
didn't do
God,
any homework.
Saskawatch, one of my favorite Canadians.
No, my favorite Canadian is
Oh.
Dara, probably.
Oh, he's not Canadian. He said hola. What? Don't let Canadians say hello.
What's that? Oh, Geneva suggestions. Man, I gotta figure out a way to combine my chats because I'm always either watching YouTube or watching Twitch and miss stuff.
Oh, wait, you guys are streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
streaming.
Hi.
Okay, wait.
I mean,
So
Callie's
this entire time, Brady's
Yes.
lore was on stream.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
because that's the
We
only
have
time
not
my
said
lord
what
ever
it
gets
is.
Stumped.
I don't even know.
Okay.
I don't even know what it is. I've
Okay.
asked to be not told.
That is diabolical.
And for good
That
good
is-
reasons.
Because I don't want to know, and Brady doesn't want me to know, and we're both on the same page there.
Correct. I didn't really want Lever or Rex knowing either, but that didn't go according to
Yeah,
plan.
that
now,
ship
did
sailed,
it?
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll put that there.
Oh,
Do.
I'm sorry.
We'll put one there. and
I'm
we'll
one
put
of them.
There. What else we
You're
got?
one of the two.
No,
Yeah.
I'm one of them, Ducky.
Put a guy working right there. We'll put a guy right here.
Oh my God, Brady's building a watchtower.
Yes.
All right, I think I probably have 6 heads in my chest. If not, I have them at my base, and I'm just not going to do them on stream. But I think there are probably 6 heads in my chest. And so whoever they are, that's who they are. Let's see. What do we got here? We got Jax. He can work here. Daz can work here. Sass can work here. Jomica, Coalbuster, and... Wait, is that enough? No. Oh, Jax, you can be here twice. Now I guess we'll do TF-Brit. That's fine. All right, we'll throw that back in there. All right, that goes there. Jax goes there. You can go here. Yeah, that's you.
Oh wait.
And you can go there. Yeah, good job, bro. And these last 2 can go over here and get to work by the hot, fiery furnaces. I think that's it, right? Like, I think we did pretty good.
Hey, Rex.
We have inventory,
Yeah.
so people can buy
In that
things.
chest, there's some
For workers.
scaffolding. Can you grab it?
I would like
There's nothing here.
to do
Lever?
the.
Yeah.
Ever, can you give Rex some give Rex 20 scaffolding, please?
I would like to do the what do you call them? The smokestacks right here, but I think I'm gonna think about how those look and do them at a different time.
And then
You
go to
could, You could give the armor stands like leather armor, like colored
then-
leather
Oh,
armor,
yeah.
so that they look like they're
yeah, I
wearing
was gonna do that, but I
outfits.
didn't.
All the way up.
I
I'll
did
tell
bring
you
them
when-
all
I'll
shovels.
tell you when, Rex.
If that makes you feel better,
Oh,
I did bring all the armor stand shovels to work with.
it's not a platform yet. I need to go make slabs. Sorry, Rex.
You can just get the shoveling.
I
See,
believe
they're
you
gonna-
did it, you Rex.
I did think
Alright.
about giving them tools, and I was planning on
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
armor, but I just haven't done it yet. But I am a
Wow,
little
no
concerned that we are
retaliation
gonna
from Rex for my
blurt out
accidental
whatever
hit.
Brady's talking about, and I'm gonna have to hear it.
No, because if it gets blurted out, someone's getting banned off of YouTube and Twitch and
Oh, my headphones
Twitch.
died. I don't think anybody's getting
Oh,
banned
no.
off Twitch. Hang on, let me change my headphones.
Maybe you'll end up accidentally getting banned off of YouTube if we say it out loud. So don't say it out loud.
Brady, I can't believe you would send photos of your dogs.
Just
I
one
have
way
no
to put it.
idea what
Yes.
you're saying.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna.
Okay, I still
Yeah,
don't.
I sent photos of my dogs. Yes. Thank you, Lever.
Oh, Discord, you fickle.
Nope, I
fickle
can't say that
turd.
comment because that's weird.
Callie, message it to me in DMs.
Why can't you just switch the things when I tell you to? Are y'all
Can I
talking?
watch you sleep, Brady?
Okay, I can hear you talking now. Can you hear me still?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent. I don't know why it never just does what I want it to do, but it never does. Okay, let's think about this. We have our fence, we have our truck, we have our lava, we have our farm, we have our sign.
Why is there a random water-filled cave? I can't do this.
Our
Brady.
workers have shovels and heads.
Have
We need to
fun.
do the armor, but we don't have the things to do the armor.
Do you really have to build it here? Do you really have to do it here? You don't have to.
You had them combined at the side of your screen in the early spring or late fall. I don't know. Time is. Did I miss something? So there are 8 shulkers for sale. That would be 160 diamonds if somebody bought all those. There is a bunch of stacks of blocks. So the shop is stocked.
Oh, thank you for the food. Oh,
The
wow.
I don't. You haven't paid anything, Lever. Those diamonds
They
you
threw
gave me earlier.
potatoes.
Those diamonds you gave me earlier, I'm giving to Rain.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah, because you stole his diamonds.
Oh, that works for holding my phone.
So they need a chest to pay me for these chokers. Oh, I guess they could pay me over there, but I'll make another. I'll make a chest right there. They can pay me.
God know what you've done.
I feel like the iron is reasonably priced, even though it did take a lot of skill to get all of it. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm gonna clean up all this later. I'm gonna clean all this up. This stuff needs to get going.
You know, Callie could do this.
I'm going to make some
No.
smokestacks off screen. I'm gonna
No,
put the
we're
armor
giving
on.
Callie a break from digging holes.
I'm gonna do the armor off screen, but I think this is pretty solid. I'm gonna actually write iron works across here maybe, but that'll be done off screen. I think we're done for tonight. So we need to do that one. Wait, maybe I could do the ironworks thing. I could do that right now. Let's go to the birch house and get some. What is that green stuff called?
No.
Sugar cane. We'll do the sign, then we'll be done. We'll consider it done. We still have to do the smokestacks, and we still have to do the armor, but we'll call this build done, right?
Oh, bye, Rex.
And then we'll call it a night. We'll do the ironworks on the outside of the building, and we will call it done.
Rex just disappeared. Now, who would leave calls without even saying bye?
Yeah,
so rude.
Lever.
You're gonna need to talk to your
Yeah, who
husband.
would do such things?
You're gonna need to talk to your husband about that, about phone etiquette.
Yeah.
I already have a million things already planned, like a gold farm and a gold store and a wool store and a copper store, maybe. I have an interesting name for the copper store, but I don't want to share it right now. I have like a million ideas. You know, some people tell me that they don't know what to do next, and they don't have and I'm like, I have too many ideas. And you can even see the crane from here. So I have a million ideas. I don't know which one exactly is going to be next. Probably the wool store. One of these is a...
Oh, Rex is gone. Probably his router crashed.
And so probably
I think old guy will appreciate this tower.
I will. I love towers.
It's made of birch.
Nice. Here on the server?
Yeah.
Hey, who built this giant tower right here at spawn? Dara, do you know anything about this right here? This tower right here? It has like water that goes all the way around it. I don't know who built that.
Welcome back, Rex.
Yeah, my router restarted.
Oh. Ducky, I know you can. I know you can.
Does anybody know who built this tower that has water that goes all the way around it?
No.
I think. Wait, is it the one where they sell tridents?
No. Are you watching my stream right now?
Oh, that tower. No, I have no clue.
This one right here.
Yeah, no clue.
It doesn't have like name on it or anything.
This might be. I think this might be T.
You think this right here might be T?
Yeah, might be.
It has like copper doors. The problem is there's no signs, there's no nothing in here. They got a lot of black dye. You think this is Scotty? This doesn't look like a Scotty B building.
Yeah, I see the ADHDing.
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about Ducky.
Because I might actually have ADHD. My doctor said that. And the test was
everybody I talk to says they think I have it too.
The doctor told me that I should get tested, but the test was kind of expensive. And then I was like, meh. It doesn't really matter.
Also, it's Scotty's. Okay.
There's no way this is Scotty's.
Ask.
Scotty didn't build this. No. I'm so disappointed in him.
Yeah, well, also my tower is like
I don't know, just it's too plain for Scotty B. It's very plain, right? This is not a Scotty B kind of building. He must be trying to pull some kind of shenanigans. This is what I would do if I was trying to do something secretly that y'all didn't. God knows what's underneath it, right? He probably is doing something wild underneath it. Because so, like, we look at the part that goes up, and we don't look at the part that goes down.
Rex and Brady, you guys could help instead of just watching and I'm building a tower.
Anyways, I should get back to building for a reason and finish this up. I really should stop streaming. It's pretty late, probably. I don't even know what time it is here. Oh, I guess I can look at my phone. It is 11:33. I try not to stream too late because I know a lot of people will stop watching. It's got to be after midnight for some people.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah,
that's like 12:30. Dara, have you seen the 11/7 store? It sells armor packs. So each pack has like armor and like food and sword and stuff and like potions and things to get you hooked back up.
Hey, how's that hole going there, Lever?
I'm filling up the gap. I'm filling in the water under the cave. Oh,
Rex killed a horse.
Yeah, but it's finished now. I actually finished it.
Whose horse did you kill?
I tamed a horse and then I killed it.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Now you're on
Listen,
Mustang's
I haven't had my coffee yet. Okay, just leave me alone.
You sound like you haven't had coffee yet.
It's a representation of his normal base. I guess I haven't been out to Scotty's base. I need to get out there and see what he's up to. I saw Sask's base the other day on the download. It's so close to spawn. It's like right over there.
Oh, cool. I get a
Also,
nice view of
Voided has
Lever.
been doing weird stuff over that way. There's like a weird bow and arrow. I don't want to get too much into it, but there's some stuff going on in the server that I didn't know about. You learn a lot. You learn a lot from looking around on the download.
Lever is shooting Rex.
That checks out.
Lever, you already shot your shot.
Yeah, mind you, what else is new?
Yeah.
I've got some nice bows in my chest if you want to go grab them, Rex, so you can shoot Lever if he's not doing his job.
No, I would never shoot my lover. Come on.
What the heck? Why are you playing into this?
Be like, he's gonna be like Mr. Love it like that.
I told on
Sexy
stream I hate
undercover.
you and that you're my rival.
Yeah, I thought it was so rude of him talking to his boyfriend though. Yeah,
Oh man,
couldn't believe it.
I will have to go find someone new now.
Yeah, finally.
I'm gonna head out of here.
All right. See you, Callie.
See ya.
Bye, Callie.
Thank you for the raid again. Bye.
You're welcome.
No, I need to make sure I rate someone when I end stream.
Rex, you'll start streaming, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. I will.
Man, I can't believe y'all ran Callie off.
How could you guys?
How could you, Brady, with your dog pics?
Shut up!
I can't believe
We've got some really interesting people on BrokeRock. One guy sings.
Not me. I'm boring. Apparently, I had no idea.
Exactly.
No
idea.
You've got. If we're talking about one guy that sings, we've got two guys that sing.
I had no idea how boring I was.
Like now, I feel like I have to go do something outrageous to be even noticed.
Oh, I can't sing because old guy is streaming on YouTube.
Oh no! I said one guy.
Do you think you're that good of a singer?
When my tonsils aren't swollen, yeah.
To get copyright strike, you think you're that good a singer?
Oh no! Actually, hold on. No. Cool. Oh, right. You guys haven't actually heard me sing before.
IRON. And then
Iron?
This one. Correct. It is iron. I'm making some maps.
Tonight fun.
What?
What am I being given?
Are y'all allergic to sleeping for real?
No.
Yeah.
My bed's just on the a few block, like at least 100 blocks away, and I'm not in the mood to walk to it.
Yeah, and I can't sleep on Brady's bed, so I didn't sleep.
Totally understandable.
You will not.
Grab those scaffolding lever.
You're really getting into this.
Oh, here, hold on, lever. Here's your payment. Here's your payment for all 3 chunks. You ready?
Let's see. The R goes
It's dirt.
to-
Oh, I already had a lot of those. And who places blocks?
I might have to maybe we'll keep that a secret for now.
Have to what, Rex?
Man, we are so close.
Nothing.
Bounce?
No.
I'm going to have to soon. I'm probably like 19 more minutes.
Hey, I did a lot of work here.
Oh, old guy, I don't know if you're watching my stream, but Ducky did say that she loves my voice because I'm a good singer.
I am not watching your stream. No offense, but I just I was already streaming by the time you started streaming.
Fair, yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not watching your stream either, so
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, ad break's gonna be in 4.5 minutes.
I mean, Lever, you put on some music. I bet you can finish this by tomorrow.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this.
How deep does this go?
Now the question is, do I
Till
make Lever?
better.
Do I make Lever build the actual slime farm part of it too?
I mean, the contract was he helps you build the slime farm. It never mentioned
I thought
how
he
much
just
work.
dug the chunks out. I thought that was the thing.
I'm saying get him to do all the work.
Yeah.
I think you're pressing
But
your
like-
luck. It's Lever, remember?
I was gonna say, but don't expect you to get your slime farm ready by the end of the season.
Well, I was hoping it would be done within the next month.
Nah, with Lever, no.
What are y'all on the
Unless-
Judd plan? What is wrong with people on the server?
Oh, hold on. Let's give Lever a week.
He's not doing it. He's not doing it.
Listen,
He's
y'all
already running away.
y'all just watched me build this whole thing in this one stream, pretty much. I mean, I did the sign in the stream before this, but you literally watched me build all this just tonight. Y'all on
He
that,
wants me to drain an ocean.
y'all on that Judd plan where y'all be like, yeah, in the next 3 months, I'm gonna build this little dirt hut. Y'all need to get y'all's lives together.
Old guy, you should drain this ocean with me.
No, you should get SentreNet to help you with that.
Right. And SentreNet will ask Skelley and Callie will do it.
You should ask Dara and the other helpers.
They
They love draining oceans.
Base the world
who?
sober and hopeless.
Dara, Ed, Morgan.
Okay.
Lost your
Okay. I'll ask them.
You think your life is wrecked?
They love draining
Let me
oceans.
just say
If I
Okay.
know anything about them, they love draining oceans.
you're a loser, baby, a loser, but damn, baby, you're a little whiny bitch. Hey, you loser, just like me.
That goes there like
You're
that,
a
and then it says Ironworks.
snoozer.
Yeah, like us. Okay, I think we're
Loser, you're
done.
How
Everyone, thank you for watching. I'm sorry about Brady murdering that cat or whatever he's doing. And Thank you for watching. Our next stream, I don't know when it'll be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after that. But we're going to get in and do something. It will depend on how much prep I get done between now and then. But yeah, thank you for watching. I feel like this went extremely well. We should be thankful we didn't get to see the picture. Yeah, that's it. I guess
It's
I'm out.
old guy out.
Yeah, old guy out. All right.
Goodbye.
I'm going to end the streams. Thank you for watching, everyone. All right, close that chat. Close that chat. Go there. Let's see. 80 views on my stream. Jesus, that is a lot. How do I click end? End stream. There you go. That ends that stream. Then I'll go to Meld Studio.